No. So, when we last left off, our intrepid heroes stopped being divided over, like, the entire campaign map.
Yes.
Yay! There was much rejoicing. Celadrie went on magical adventures and almost getting captured by hobgoblins in the Tower of Wisdom. However, rather than just escaping with the headmaster, Professor Harris, Celadrie was instructed to rush to the top of the tower to save a specific someone who turned out to be a young woman by the name of Lane. You rescued Lane and brought her back to Iduna's palace, though in so doing you abandoned Professor Harris to whatever fate awaited him.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I did send some mages to go tell him
You did?
to get the fuck out.
You did. Hopefully he got out okay, along with all the other mages.
If he didn't get out okay, I would have been fucked going down to him, so...
And you're
Whatever
you are
helps you sleep at
still
night, Celadrie.
covered in stone.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Don't you put that evil on me.
I'm pretty sure
Don't
you
make
put
me go
that evil
find
on
that
you.
GIF.
So that happened. Sig and Skezza hosted a party at Prolith. There was much fawn wine and boning to be done.
Not sure why we were actually even having a party, but
Because reasons.
whatever.
Oh boy. It's gift time. So, once you finished up there, you hopped on your 2 drakes that you'd completely forgotten about, and flew all the way back to Iduna's palace, taking with you Aldra and all of your fox bees, and Rosalind, the harpy, with her gigantic new egg. And I think that's all. Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Some research was done. Hedrah finished researching a potion and made some lore breakthroughs. Celadrie managed to get out of the tower along with one of Princess Lane's handmaidens named Victoria and a apprentice mage named Aiden. And yeah. Oh yeah, and the time before last, when we last saw Rensa, Rensa, you boned a bunny girl. Specifically an Arcanist by the name of Aurelia. So that happened. And speaking of which, the handout section has been updated with a few new handouts, specifically in regards to characters. And there is this document, Boop, which has all the stats for your NPC buddies as applicable. Alright, so...
Hey, Grandpa. You ugly ass fat motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Aiden's in here.
You could totally take Aiden as a battle buddy.
Companion stats, that's great.
Oh yeah. What's her name? Selena should probably be on there too.
Oh, Jeffrey. I remember Jeffrey from Sav&D. Was trying to turn him into Ekaterina's boy toy. Trapify him and shit.
Yeah. Jeffrey
work out
appears
for
in
ya?
every campaign without fail.
I don't think we really got much of a chance to do much
I
with
think
Jeffrey.
you were getting places with that, but then Ekaterina went off on her own and you switched over. So obviously, I mean, Jeffrey being your pseudo boy toy went along with you.
With all the like swapping between systems, Ekaterina got kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that happens. Talk to Varys about getting fucked up.
Goddamn rogue paladin gunslinger.
With the one and only gun in the entire campaign setting.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Anyway, so you
Didn't I
guys
steal it?
I believe you did.
Yeah.
What? What?
Anyway, so you guys are in the Great Hall of Iduna and Sig's palace. It is, I believe, evening, so you guys will need to take an extended rest. And then on you go towards a certain church.
Death.
Also
Just a
probably
minute.
death. And yeah, Backy had something she wanted to do.
Guy straight.
She turns and looks down at you.
Just holds out the potion. Here you go. Bunny potion.
She cocks an eye at it and after a long moment says, "What is it?"
It's a bunny potion.
What does it do?
It makes you more bunny.
She looks at you, looks around the room for a moment as if to solicit clarification before turning back to you and saying, "Thank you, but no." And she'll hand it back.
I hand it back to her. See, I say, okay, because Backy just stops and thinks, I had a speech written somewhere. Because Selena, she's the most bunny looking, and then everyone else has a lot of bunny in them, but they also have a other part. So I noticed when I saw you, when I saw your corpse fall out of the closet, like, this is a bunny girl, but she doesn't look like a bunny girl. So figured, well, we can fix that.
She
So this
just
way
stares
I
at
can
you.
fix it.
What?
She just stares at you, uncomprehending.
Yeah, so I figured like, well, when I saw you, it's like, well, this side is a bit bigger than it's supposed to be, and that part of the face is not supposed to be like that if it's supposed to be a bunny girl. So this way, you will look more like a bunny. You still be you, but you will still be more bunny. See?
She just stares at you and after a moment says, "Thank you." And she puts the potion in a little satchel on her side.
So I'm not the only one that was at a total loss from that conversation.
No, like everyone in the room is like, "What?"
Rensa kind of just shrugs and is just like, well, that's Backy.
Skezza nods. Yes.
Yeah,
Makes
because
total
even
sense.
Selena. Yeah, because Selena was nice enough to give her blood, so you can have a more bunny. Look more bunny like her. See? Because everyone has a part of their parents to look like. And from the looks of it, your dad wasn't exactly very liked. So in case of you don't want to be reminded of that, every time you look in a mirror, you can have this, and you can look more like mom.
She will look between you and turn to regard Selena and Iduna. And she will grunt and walk off. Dude.
Take care.
Take care. Get it?
No,
Iduna will just rub at her temples and say, "I'm sorry about her. She means well."
Well, don't worry. It could have been worse. You could have been sitting on a horse and then have, well, 12 orcs shoot you in the chest with arrows.
Oof.
That would be worse, yes. I see.
Yeah, I totally don't recommend it. It really, really hurts.
I will do what I can to avoid that.
That's awesome. Cool.
I have one thing to do.
After finishing with Backy, Aduna will motion to one of the bunny girls who brings her a glass of wine.
I'm gonna approach the princess.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just I'm gonna fumble with my hands and kind of give her a bow and say I'm sorry for yesterday.
You have nothing to apologize for, Skezza, she says with a big smile.
Yeah, but I wasn't really in control of my actions too much. I meant.
Well, as long as you can replicate some of them, I don't think we'll have a problem. Unless you would like to be dismissed from my service.
Oh, well, yes. I'm not sure what I'm going. I'm a bit in a bit of a strange position now, as I did swear myself to you when I was not quite all there, and I kind of already am working for Princess, not quite Princess Lynn, as a ranger for her city. So now I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do.
Oh. Aduna will lean back in her chair and steeple her fingers, thinking for a moment before saying, well, clearly the solution is to resign from your ranger post, come here and live with Sig and myself in the castle.
I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't think I.
Oh, Skezza, you wound me. But under the circumstances, I suppose it can be forgiven. And she will wave her fingers about and say, you are dismissed. Go and serve your lord as you will.
I baked you some cookies as an apology.
Her expression softens as you pull out this big, box of cookies, and you can see she's barely withholding some laughter as she takes it and thanks you for it.
I hope you enjoy them.
I'm sure I will. And she will start munching on a cookie.
Oh, okay. Still a little uncomfortable still with what happened. But, okay, one thing at a time. Okay. Oh. What should we do now? Sorry. Guys?
The fox bees will, as a single voice, yell, "Adventure!"
Yeah, I was going to ask about those.
No, you don't have fox bees where you're from?
I don't think Rensa was there when that happened.
No, we don't have where I'm from either.
you do know that you're pretty much from the same place?
No, we're not.
They're really not.
Pretty much.
No, not at all.
I'm really rather curious about them.
When you
Well,
say that, like 5
When
fox
a,
bees
when
will
a
zip
bee
over.
and a fox really loves each other.
I don't even understand how that would work.
Alright, so Rensa, as Backy's talking, the group of like 5, maybe foot tall little bee girls will zip around you. Each of them has a pair of adorable little fox ears instead of feelers, and a little fox tail instead of an abdomen. And they'll zip around you, and some of them will like land on your shoulders or on your head. One of them will like land on the pommel of your sword and be like, "Oh wow, it's a real sword!"
Aw, they're such adorable little creatures.
Yay!
No, but seriously, where did they come from?
So, when a fox and a bee really loves each other,
I don't think that's how that works.
Apparently that's how that works.
Nuh-uh, we're blessed by Kaelirra!
Yeah!
Yeah! All the other foxies will go, yeah!
Huh, I guess that makes more sense.
See, we were bee girls, but then when we were still in our eggs, all our mommies and daddies poured these Kaelirra potions on us to make us good inside. Now we're champions of justice!
Champions of justice. Fantastic. Glorious.
Rensa will just smile at that and nod his head. Justice can always use more allies.
The bee girls will all cheer, and several more of them will zip over to you.
oh, out of character,
God.
I just figured something out. Kinathis is like the Captain Planet, think about it.
Captain Planet, huh?
Yeah. By all these potions combined, I am Slutty Moo Cow.
Oh.
I see what you did.
I put everything in my mouth and I turned out just fine.
I don't put everything in my mouth.
Well, if it's thick, it is.
The seafood diet place.
Not everything.
I'm sorry. Who was trying to enter your vent there?
I wasn't in the right of mind. I'm sorry.
I don't know if NTR is necessarily what
Sig?
you're looking for there.
Sig,
What?
I'm sorry for sleeping with your wife.
Okay. She's not my wife yet, but that's fine.
I promise not to put that crown back on my head.
That's good. So when do I get mind-blowing oral from you?
Haven't you guys already slept with each other?
I'll be severely surprised if they haven't.
I think there was one time in a cave when I can't remember what in the forest. I think I drank some wine and I didn't know what it was going to do at the time, and then stuff happened.
And then Cammy wished upon a star.
And then Cammy wished on a giant god rock.
Yeah, star.
When you fuck upon a star.
Wait, let me just... No, fuck, now I can't. I have to write that up. That's it.
If you'd have to talk to Saxa about it, Mr. Sig.
Oh, wait, what, huh?
Just that you'd have to ask your wife about that,
Why?
because I respect Saxa, and and you two are married. I do not want to.
Wait, did we have the marriage ceremony already?
I think you did.
No.
No,
Just
you're
gave
going
him
to be married.
rings.
Well, yeah, but
Gave
I'm
you
still gonna
some.
have sex with people.
Still, I respect Saxa, and I do not want to encroach on what is hers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll
You
be-
are covered in bees.
No, not that.
Oh.
I can smell the fucking weed.
Oh. Hmm.
Rensa is completely fine with the bee fuck scrolls.
Backy is just singing.
Bee foxes seem to be completely fine with you too.
Well, how's those lyrics?
They're good. So far, you are saying you are speaking nothing but truth.
I'd say
Man, my cat looks
wished
so
upon a rock
retarded.
because I
He's-
got so knocked up.
It's Christmas, the Disney song, "When You Wish Upon a Star."
No,
You
I even
haven't
sang
heard
it
it?
myself a little bit.
I don't really watch Disney movies, but okay.
I was like back in Pinocchio.
Didn't watch it.
When
Like-
you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are.
No.
Wow, you've been living under a rock for the past 40 years.
It sounds vaguely
Don't
familiar.
really like Disney movies, like I said.
Which one's it from?
No idea.
Pinocchio.
The
Jiminy
thing is,
Cricket
though,
sang
that-
it, you know?
I see.
Yeah. The thing is, though, that there's been a Disney Christmas thing going in Sweden since like the 60s, 70s or so.
Not over here.
Every year for Christmas. It's Donald Duck, and then it was presents. It was dinner, Donald Duck, and presents. That's it. I even know the fucking Santa's Workshop song without, out of the top of my head instantly.
Anyway, moving along.
So, do you guys want to continue with our mission here? Go back to the church?
Oh, we didn't finish that church?
We didn't finish.
No,
We got derailed. I'm sorry.
a bit.
Yeah, we should
Promised to
probably go
bake
back to
everyone
church.
cookies.
I'm still kind of stony, but okay.
Wait, did you get that fixed? I thought
No.
you got that fixed.
No.
She went to go get that fixed, but stuff happened and that got derailed.
So the
Now she
derail
knows.
got derailed.
The derail got
Uh-huh.
derailed.
And I ended
That's
up
why
picking
we're
up
back on
plot
track.
instead.
Now we have two princesses for Catfolk.
The price of one.
And how
Huh?
long does it take you to
How
get
much
that?
like Lynn does she look like? Like how much like Lynn?
All right, let me put it this way.
Could be her sister.
Yeah, they look very similar. They have the same more or less hairstyle, the same facial features almost to a T. Lane has a bit darker yellow hair and different eye color, but like you can definitely see, like if you look at it, there's you can see a family resemblance, yeah, like something like this. Boop.
Lynn, that's not Lynn. Who's this?
It's Lynn's token from the
No,
entire
I
campaign.
mean, I know. I'm meaning for Lane. Like, I don't know who Lane is. I know that there's this cat girl. who
This is my
looks-
friend Lane. I rescued her from a tower of wizard people that fucking suck.
Oh,
Present company excluded.
for a
I yell
moment,
over
I
to the other wizards.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if Lynn was here for some reason somehow.
Lane will look rather perturbed by that, but she'll wave hello.
Nope, don't worry.
Oh.
No, absolutely no relation to Lynn at all. Nope, no royalty here, folks.
Okay, cool. So this is what Backy pretty much does, like. Inspection.
Lane will, when you get up in her grill, she will step away.
Just breaking all of the personal space boundaries.
Well, of course, information.
Sitting there now, two cat girls like doing loops around you. What the hell? Leave me alone!
She's curious. Run away now. She's running away.
Curiosity killed the cat girl.
It's not funny.
No. Curiosity, no. What was it? Not nepotism. Exploration killed Thor Kitten's mom.
Oh.
Rensa's going to try to go over and assure Lane. Don't worry, Backy is rather eccentric, but she's a good person. She means you no harm.
I'm sure.
Mostly.
No, she means you no harm. At all.
Mostly.
Lane will just grimace and pick up Thor Kitten.
Meow.
Back.
Sig, you missed it. There are two cat girls like running circles around you.
Weird. Why?
Backy was chasing Lane around.
Oh. Okay.
Trying to examine her.
I
Come
guess
back
weird.
here so I can roll a perception check, damn it.
Wow.
Kirill and Corvus. Who am I going to bring with me?
Oh boy.
So now that you've broken that up, it is late in the evening, so you guys should probably hit the hay.
Oh, okay. And then tomorrow we'll, at the crack of dawn, beat our way into the...
Late evening?
Yeah.
Weren't they afternoon when they arrived?
Yeah, but you guys have like eaten dinner and all that shit, so yeah. It's
Cool.
evening now.
We'll get
Go
up
back
at the
to study
crack of
books.
noon.
I want to get, I want to get to the bottom of the temple of the church and stuff. Oh, by that. We should probably get at it early. We are we have to be back in Prolith in 5 days.
Shit. Yeah, you're making a lot of points.
Alright.
5 days.
I say
And then we march.
I say we get back on the rails then. Even though the original reason why this whole thing was derailed has still not been solved.
Yeah.
No, the
Flutter
original
stony
reason why...
wings.
Actually, that's only part of it.
What was the other?
Oh! Backy! Come back. Alright, well, Skezza's gonna run
Come
after
Backy.
Skezza will run after Backy and we'll fill her in on what happened at Prolith. What we saw. With the elves coming back.
Wait, the actual elves? Like,
Yeah, they were elves.
pointy ears.
Yeah.
Pointy ears. Speak
Yeah.
like... Speak a bit elvish.
Yeah. That's what they sounded like.
Seriously, like, actual, like, fair skin, blonde hair, tall ass elves.
Not quite. They didn't.
Fine, not quite, okay?
They had dark skin and white hair. Not fair skin and blonde hair. I've never met an elf before until yesterday.
Okay. Now, Savin, that would click wrong with me, correct?
Yeah, probably. All the legends of the elves describe their, lustrous golden hair and their pale fair skin.
But they were definitely elves, and that's what they said they announced themselves as.
And they're ginormous.
Well, I can announce myself as the queen of
Spiders.
Sheba.
Astogar, but that doesn't mean it's true.
Tell
See?
that.
I suppose, but
Tell that to Cammy. Cough.
Oh, Rensa, you missed it. Cammy actually is a princess, by the way.
Wait, what?
yeah, she's a legit princess.
Why, when, how, and where?
Her dad
Because
is
Drogbuck is the king of goblins.
yeah. You weren't there for that.
That's right. She's the daughter of the king of... Oh my god.
I'm collecting all the princesses.
Yeah, you now have in this
Kinathis
very
versus
room
Quest.
Princess Cammy, Princess Aduna, and Princess Lane. So, yeah.
Oh god, we're going to be targeted by a terrorist attack.
Quite probably.
Renza's gonna kind of just sit with his hands in his face over the table.
And then you get touched by Fluffy Tail.
And bees everywhere.
Yeah, no. There's just like 30 bees sitting like on every sittable surface on Rensa. And so more than like just constantly buzzing around him. They're all at once trying to tell you about how amazing their democratic process is, how they're going to set up a hive/fortress of justice somewhere nearby, how they all want to be paladins of Kaelirra when they grow up.
Amazingly enough, this is less annoying to deal with than Cammy.
Yay! One of them will announce herself as the queen of the bees and ask if you will be her champion.
Even more royalty.
This would normally be the part where I would say yes in good humor, but I think I'm getting myself roped into too many things at once.
Oh, okay.
Please tell me she's not making a sad face.
She's making a sad face.
And all the 30 others are doing the same.
Yeah.
Oh, Rensa can't resist. Alright. I shall swear myself as a knight to the bees.
Yay! One of them will take out a little tiny, like, toothpick sword and put it on your shoulders.
Aww.
These fox bees are just too cute.
They're too cute.
They're almost 3 cute.
3 cute, 5
Bordering on the 4 cute.
At least they're not tri-key.
The cutest wife of bugs.
Alright, I just hope this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later.
Who knows? Who's to say? Anyway. Those elves said they came from underground.
Blink, blink. Knowledge. Incompatibility
their flag
issues.
Was like, it was black and it had a big red spider on it. They seemed pretty nice.
Fucking drow.
They were talking to Princess Lynn about peace talks and stuff like that.
Does this give off any warning signals or something like that, Savin?
You tell me.
Well, I have Savin cat. I have all the books memorized.
Oh yeah, you got loads of books, but this is completely alien information.
So no, like ancient lost lore or knowledge from
If it's
religion.
lost lore, you probably don't know it.
No, but not the legends and shit like that.
You
Cat,
got nothing.
I'm gonna smack your shit.
They said they told us that Lord Winter is a vampire. Crazy.
Well, that makes things very, very awkward for us.
It does? Why?
Because vampires are really, really hard to kill. Like, imagine putting all of us together in one body and then make 10 more and put that into the same body. That's how hard they are to kill.
Oh.
That's okay. You can just use Silver Wolfsbane on them, right?
Did I just hear Rebecca say something was hard to kill?
No, unless you got the, like, unless you got hearing like a fucking NSA agent. I wouldn't have heard shit.
I didn't know you moved up the room. Yeah, I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, I'm in the tower.
I ran out after Backy to tell her the crazy story about elves appearing back in Prolith.
Or supposed elves.
They had the coolest bows. I wanted one so much. I got to touch one. It was really cool.
There. I'm beating the shit out of my cat.
Punch, 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 punch.
Oh yeah, seriously. She's just standing there taking it all. Her little tail is just wiggling like a...
You shouldn't beat your pussy. You should let someone else do that for you.
Oh.
Bye. Nobody knows how to beat my pussy like I do.
Touche.
Okay.
Anyway.
No, so, okay, time to go look this up. Up to the book key, Robin.
Ooh,
Insert.
ooh. Can I come?
Sure.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm gonna go read books with Rebecca.
Or you can help me find the books.
Okay.
Because can you read Elven?
No.
So, I'll get as much as I can find and show. Okay, if you see anything that has these kind of scribbles, tell me. And be very careful.
Alright.
Alright, so, Backy, I would like you to make an intelligence check. Skezza, you may roll to assist.
Okay. God damn it, Cat.
Well, alright then. GG, Skezza.
Somebody rolled really good. Okay, so intelligence checks, you say? Okay.
Yep. Int check. Alright, something tells me... Oh wait, you have that double bullshit, right? Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Is that including Skezza's assist bonus? All +2 that it is?
No.
Alright. Cool.
So it's 20.
So, you guys spend the rest of the night digging around in the library.
I'm helping.
Skezza, do you remember anything else the elves told you while you were in the room with them? Anything else that could help Rebecca narrow down the information she wants to find?
They said they had a big machine, and it was a big drill powered by magic. They said their society was the opposite of the Catfolks, and that the Catfolk slightly favor men over women, and they said that their society slightly favors women over men. They had these weird masks. Something about them being more recent than the other elves.
Bristle, Brastle.
Skezza can't think of anything else.
Okay, so, with that information at your disposal, the only thing that you can find that's of particular use is, let's see, scroll. Okay, here we go. Backy, you find evidence of a elven sorceress who fought during the Fall of Winter, named Carista Belmaris, she was a noble, and her family's symbol was a spider. Her fate is not something you are able to divine with the resources on hand, though there are several poems dedicated to her beauty and grace and power with a spell.
I think I almost exhausted the resources here. Probably missed something for another time then.
Yeah. This is definitely not the library to be in for historical research. It's, almost everything you have here is, heavily slanted and flavored, and only covers really interesting topics that bards would write about.
Most of it's probably scorched.
Yep, there's a lot of damaged material.
Maybe we can ask that really nice bard that we talked to in Prolith when we get back there. That guy seemed like he knew a lot of stuff. She looked like she seemed to know a lot of stuff. We could ask her. Oh, or we could try and write a letter to the Satyr King. He was alive when Lord Winter was around, because he fought Lord Winter.
Well, we're gonna meet him in a couple of days anyway.
Oh, maybe. We could ask him. He might know more about them. He's really old.
Would you like to know more?
Or we could ask
Desire
that
to
crystal.
know more intensifies.
Or we could ask that crystal dragon in the cave. Dragons are supposed to be super old. He might know.
Well, and he's a dragon. Why
Yeah.
do you think he would care about some measly insects?
I don't know. I was just thinking he's super old, and so he might have information from that age. When
Yeah, but then the
That might be
question
wrong.
is, think about that. If the dragons are to us as we are to, let's see. Wait, think. If we are to dragon as ants are to us, do you care what ants have been doing?
not really.
See, so why would he care about what we've been doing?
I don't know. There's not a lot of dragons. Maybe he likes history. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Like, there's
Well,
only a
it's,
handful of people who are still around that might know something from that time, who were there.
Okay, Sam, what was her name again? Something. Bane, something.
Wait, the woman I was just talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll copy it in here. Doot doot doot. Garista Belmaris.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to one. How late is it now? It's super
It is
late.
time to go to bed.
Oh, it's bedtime.
Alright, so
Sleep time.
everyone wanders off to bed about then. Backy, I guess are you going to crash in the tower again, or are you going to actually go into the keep and sleep?
Well, I'll go to the keep and sleep then. Might as well.
Alright, finally have a nice warm bed under you for the first time in a while. Let's see. Rensa, when you announce your intention to go to bed, Aurelia, your newfound friend, just immediately gets up to follow you. Do you make any motion to stop her, or are you happy to have some companionship for the evening?
I don't make any movement to stop her.
Bunny sluts.
Excellent.
Cozy. What?
Alright, your Foxby friends will all wish you a good night.
I will wish them back a good night as well.
And then they will go bother Aldra. Alright, so everyone...
Is this Aldra, the once and future queen?
As far as you know, she is a worker bee.
So not a fusion of harpy and, what was it, dwarf?
Harpy dwarf. Just a regular bee girl worker bee. That Saxa popped out, accidentally fertilized. Alright, so everyone goes to bed, wakes up the next morning, refreshed and ready to go.
Yay!
And drag you guys out here for a second. Sid, where's Backy and Skezza? Alright. Operation Fish Out Your Followers, go.
I brought Kirill with me last time, so I'm going to bring Cora. Kirill gets to stay here and keep an eye on the fortress.
Alright.
Oh.
Actually, wait, does Saxo want to come, or would she rather, like, take care of Aldra and Foxbees?
You know, considering she's been away for so long, yeah, Saxo would appreciate the time to get to hang out with her daughter.
Cool. We should bring Thorkin.
Okay, yeah.
Thor kitten?
I'm still confused on that.
It's a displacer beast, baby.
Just a little cat.
It's not a little cat, it's a displacer beast.
Kitten.
Well, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been like a month?
Yeah. Dude, Booker has gotten so much bigger in a month. Shit's crazy.
I mean, he's definitely like way bigger, but...
Well, he's got a medium-sized token.
Yeah, he does. He is a medium-sized creature now. Thor, however, is not combat trained, so he will be relying on just,
Alright,
you know...
he go the fuck back inside.
Well, I mean, like, he has his natural attacks and all that of being a displacer beast. So, he's just like, you don't have him trained to follow commands in combat, so he'd just, like, run up to the nearest thing and start hitting it.
We should leave him here, then.
Right.
For once, I'm struggling to find enough waifus.
My God.
I know.
Rosalind is there. She does not particularly want to come since she's sitting on an egg.
Yeah, that's
you
why
could take Aldra. You could also take...
Aldra is still like a kid, isn't she?
Aldra looks to be in her, like, mid-teens, like 15 or 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Besides, she needs to help with the fox bees.
Alright.
There's not much point in leaving Saxa here to bond with Aldra if I take Aldra.
That is true, yes. So yeah, those are your options.
How long till Super Doom battle?
From right now, let's see, it is day...
It's like 5 days.
It is a new day now, so it is day 76, so you have 4 more days.
So we have to be back in 3 days.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can finish this today and then skedaddle our butts back to Prolith.
Alright. So, other than Cammy, you taking anyone, Sig?
Nope. Who else would I take?
I don't know. Up to you. There is
we could take Dystrin.
Yeah, there's the pool of possible companions down here. Set them off a little bit.
Who the fuck is Rathic?
He is the Hobgoblin knight that Saxa pulled out of the deck of many things. Yes.
Oh, right. And Sir Waylon is Backy's.
Yes.
Hey, Lane, you want to come on magical adventures? Where are we even going, anyway?
We're going back to the church.
Okay, yeah, you want to go face a certain doom, an adventure?
I could leave off the doom part, but if you need help, I'll come.
Well, I mean, it will be dangerous. I almost die 3 out of every 4 times I go adventuring.
Totally not helping.
She said, help.
Hold on a second.
There was a joke on top.
No, I had to go kick Getty from Finchat.
God damn it. All he said was the lips of your womb.
Go away. Anyway,
not like you wrote that in a scene or anything. Well, I mean, YouTube has to be in on the joke.
This is why we can't tell you any jokes, man. You just propagate them, and then people drive it into the ground endlessly.
I drive it into the ground endlessly. I don't need
Yeah.
other people.
But see, from you it's funny because you're actually in on the joke. Just getting harassed by random strangers, less so.
Welcome to my world, motherfucker.
Okay. Thanks, thanks to Sean for it there, buddy. Anyway, Lane is totally willing to come. She will just sit here being bored otherwise, so might as well. Rensa, Celadrie, Backy. Actually, I guess... Yeah, Celadrie, you have a... do you have a slot?
Not really.
I don't know.
Do I have a what?
Did I say Kaelirra takes up your follower slot? I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
I always assumed.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, she's stuck in there. Backy and Rensa can pick up people.
I mostly just use her as a mount, though. So.
Yeah.
Do I have people I can bring along as followers?
Yeah, you could totally bring Aurelia, who needs to stop being a drawing. There you go. She is Aduna's apprentice as a mage, so...
She wants to join the adventure. I see no reason why not. Haven't had a follower like for the whole campaign.
Gonna get your poon killed.
Don't jinx it.
Alright. So yeah, Aiden, Kirill, your Deck of Many Things companions, Geistrin and Thorkitten will go back inside. Dude. Aurelia will hang
speaking
off
does anybody want to draw from the Deck of Many Things?
No.
But you can suddenly mysteriously get impregnated.
But I
Wouldn't
got
that
this
be great?
fantastic castle. And a new wife. And another new wife. Although she was really an old waifu. Who's now going to be a wife. And I had to spend lots of money on rings. And
I think you've still
Why do I
got
do this
one
again?
wish left.
yeah. Should I wish Lanan back?
We might meet up with Fergus at the church. There was a message that said he was going to go to Calensburg. So we should stop in at the refugee camp and ask and see if they have seen Fergus.
Just keep in mind we are on a limited time schedule. We have to be at the battle in however many days they told us the battle is going to take place at.
Yes.
We have to have literal bomber air force. Just strap Backy to the bottom of Ted.
God.
Just have the portable alchemy lab like duct taped up to the side of his chest. Backy just has like her chest covered in fanny packs full of bottles.
Oh God.
Just grabs and drops them off like a carpet bomber.
Alright, so if everyone is happy with this companion setup, please arrange yourselves in a marching order going southwards. Yeah, everyone's like, fuck this shit. Alright.
Going south?
Going south. So, to the bottom, yes. So,
Rensa
Sig
and
putting...
Sig should be at the front then.
Yeah.
Rensa, Sig, and Kaelirra.
I ride Kaelirra.
Kaelirra's like
Bye,
a
Rensa.
fighter.
Let's see. Which one? Let's see. Bill is Saxus, so I will ride Ted.
Alright.
Team Sig, go.
And then you get on Bill.
Whoops, did I?
Yeah.
You did.
Derp. I'm full of derps today. Yeah, Bill. No one likes you.
So, Rensa, that's how far behind the rest of the party you want to travel?
Oh shit, I got it mixed up.
Wrong party.
Pay attention, you.
Wrong
Nope.
party.
He's joining the waifu party.
We're going to the south, yeah.
Trying to NPR.
Rensa confirmed furry waifu. Alright. Giant blob party mode engage. Also, Sig, will you be
Yay.
flying, or are you just having
Fuck
to
yeah.
go, like, chicken walk?
Why would we be walking when we can fly?
Alright, so I'm just going to set you off to the side here. That means Rensa's...
So obviously
party
we
leader.
will see any threats coming from miles away, right? Right?
It's a strong possibility.
I have the side saddle minigun unlocked, right?
No. You don't. I don't know if Sig actually
Well, you
has
got
any ranged
Tammy.
weapons.
Cammy could just throw out doves at people.
Doves.
I need to
Explosive
see
doves.
if there's a sorcerer spell that creates like a phantasmal gun, and then have her use that to make like a mounted machine gun on the side of Drake, and then have Sig sit there using his fucking Slayer abilities to mark targets and mow them down.
Alright,
Give me a
I'm
second.
not entirely convinced I will allow this. As hilarious as it is. Alright,
The
so...
guns exist in this setting, right?
No.
Right? Oh.
I would allow her to make like a phantom arbalist or something that Ted could have like strapped to him. Or you could just buy like a scorpion or something.
What? No.
Anyway, so Sig, since you're the party scout, why don't you go ahead and roll me a perception check?
Alright, Cammy will roll a perception check.
Okay.
I am definitely not the party scout, I just have the best vantage point.
Okay, cool.
Let's try Sig's too. See if I can roll a 20. Nope.
Okay, cool. So, given that, why don't you roll me a d10?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't wanna.
Don't care. I'm so glad I moved the random encounter tables in my document to the top of the doc. Look at me being able to find shit. 2, huh? Okay. So as you guys are flying through the air, and the rest of everyone is walking along the path from Castle Kaelin back into Kaelinsburg, the city, you guys see a gigantic black blob sitting on the road, about around a corner, maybe 100 feet in front of the party, who they can't see yet.
Alright, well, I guess I will swoop down and alert the party that there's a gigantic black blob on the road.
A gigantic black blob.
Yeah.
Can you be more specific?
Pretty black and blobby.
Okay.
I'd say 80%
Brain
black,
activation.
20% blob.
What is a giant black blob supposed to be?
What's a black blob?
Let's see.
It's different from a green blob or a gelatinous cube.
Here's an int check there, Savin. Pure int.
Try and determine what the fuck Sig is talking about.
Pretty
He is
much.
not giving you anywhere near enough information to make an educated guess about what the fuck a giant black blob is. It could be literally anything.
Well, it could be 1, a giant black pudding, 2, a black gelatinous cube.
Just sitting out in the road?
It
And then
could just
the-
be that
or-
he can't make out enough features.
That
So
would be
big
your
blobby
guess.
thing.
Yes.
Maybe you should buzz it.
Maybe you
Or
should
it
buzz
could be
it.
somebody from Louisiana.
Maybe you should get buzzed.
Carol Land, you can do it. I ain't messing with no black blobs.
Alright.
Inspection time.
So you guys just gonna march around the corner and confront the blob?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna lean around the corner to inspect it.
Well, it's not like a literal
what's
corner,
up.
it's like a bend in the road. But yeah, you can you can go a little bit ahead of the party and try and get a first look.
Okay. I lean my hand around the bend
Alright.
the road then.
Roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Perception. Still same as before.
Cool. There is a fuck-off huge black spider sitting in the middle of the road.
Oh, hey, maybe it's that one guy.
Oh yeah, it's totally Mordred. He's just sitting in the middle of the
Okay.
road. There's like a sheep in front of him that's had its guts ripped out, and he's just happily sitting there going,
Oh shit,
and eating it.
I just thought, like, I just will make people stand, wait motion there, and
Alright.
just start booking it
Ahead
to,
towards Mordred.
to Mordred.
Alright.
Yeah.
Does everyone stop and stay where they are when Backy says to do so?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah.
Sure.
So if everyone's staying put, Backy, you run forward, and Mordred will look up from his fresh kill and wave one of his gigantic spidery limbs at you. Hey there! How's it going? And like a little
Well-
bit of entrail just spills out of his fangs. Oops, pardon the
I've
mess.
been for- I-
Wait, do I see this?
No, he's around a corner.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like,
Probably good.
yeah, so just tell Mordred, guess who's coming down the road?
He looks around with his 8 eyes. Oh shit, my wife!
No, no,
Bye!
the other one that wants to kill you.
Oh shit!
The crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Thanks
he
for the
can
heads up.
fly. He has a flying mount.
Ah, shit. Thanks for the
So-
heads up. I'm gonna book it.
Yeah.
Later.
Go,
And-
trees, hide. Go, 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 go.
Alright, so Mordred just scuttles off into the trees,
Scuttle.
leaving like half of a sheep there.
Scuttlebutt.
It's like looking down at the sheep and looking at like, God damn it. Okay, just the back.
Alright. You return to the party.
All taken care of.
Okay. What was it? Oh, okay.
All taken care of. Let's move on.
Right. Okay.
Alright.
Let's get going then.
Alright, so you guys mount back up and start on your way. Just around the corner, you guys see the desiccated husk of a half-eaten sheep just sprayed in a big pool of blood on the ground.
Well, that's horrifying.
It looks up at you with its cold, dead eyes and a look of horror on its face.
Well, that's horrifying.
That's what it thought. But dead sheep aside, you guys make it into town pretty much without any trouble.
Yay.
Yay! So, anywhere you guys want to go other than to straight to the temple?
Ah, yes, we need to see if Fergus has been here.
Okay.
Yes, let's stop at the refugee area and start asking around.
Alright, before you guys head on into the monster-infested town, you swing by the refugee camp. There are several people there sat around this huge cauldron, eating some very sweet-smelling stew, and will wave at you. And, when you ask if they've seen, Fergus around, and you give them his description, one of them will say, "Oh yeah, we saw a group of lion knights riding into town last night late. They went straight into the center of town, didn't say a word to anybody."
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go. Let's go, guys. Double time.
Alright. So you guys will make your way into the center of the town. Who's on point for this leg of the journey? Still Sig keeping a watch?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
that
Skezza
sound of
leads from the
dread.
ground. Skezza leads from the ground. Sig is just top
Oh,
you.
Jesus. Okay.
And Skezza has Murder Bird, remember?
I'm aware.
I'm reminding Kinathis because I don't see Murder Bird near there. Let's be sure.
Think? Oh yeah, Murderbird didn't come with you guys on my copy paste.
I'll send him into the air.
All right. So Kinathis this time, give me a perception check.
Aw, I've been demoted.
Okay, cool. Yeah, roll me a d10 if you would.
1d10. Bam, 7.
7. Alright. You guys bump into a group of goblins on the way and promptly dispatch them because they are goblins and not really worth anything.
Why dispatch them? They're supposed to be on our side for Grok Talk.
They are not on your side, and apparently it set up an ambush for whoever decided to come through town. They sling stones down at you guys and scream war cries.
They wanted to obey Princess Cammy?
No, Cammy was like, "Hey, stop! I'm the queen of the spiders, bitches! Stop it!" Bitches. And they were just like, "No." They just kept shooting.
No.
So
clearly, Grogpuck
doesn't get them.
Celadrie, you also remember that you saw some goblins supporting the hobgoblins back at the Tower of Wisdom.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I remember.
There we go.
Sounds like a lie.
Thank you, though, strange voice in my head.
The meta.
The strange voice in your head says you are welcome. Alright, so you guys make it into town proper without any further hubbub. And when you get to the temple in the center of town, you see a group of 6 war horses, actually 7 war horses, because Savin cannot in fact count, sat outside the temple.
Just the horses?
Yeah, horses in full barding. They've got saddlebags on them. And they've been tied up.
Any insignia or anything on the barding?
Yes, the Order of the Lion.
Let's get downstairs quickly.
Go.
Alright, well, move.
Oh, we're here.
Yes, you are in fact here.
There we are.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun to navigate with Kanara's big ass.
It's okay. Actually, everything down there is at least 2 squares wide.
Really?
Okay, just checking. Do
Except
we see
the door.
any more newer footprints going down?
Yeah, there's
Oh god, there's 2 razor wings.
Oh god.
As much as I want to, I do not think it.
Awesome!
My horse.
It's double the murder birds.
Alright, you leave your warhorse behind. Sig, Korath.
What? Push-ups are hard, yo. Where'd I go? Where did we go?
Into the dungeon.
Bloop.
Okay.
Bloop.
Still checking.
Bloop.
Oh god, I'm hoping that the knights are okay.
Okay, this is
Oh
where
shit! You spent some time making.
this is where the path
Check your
splits.
footsteps. Yeah.
I will survival check the dust.
Okay,
Like,
go ahead and make a survival check.
What footprint? Like, where do recent tracks look?
There are
Go.
footprints going both ways.
Shit. I thought they're going both ways.
Sig, there's a door there.
Better split the party.
Both ways.
Alright, I guess Lane's
No!
coming.
It looks like it has been open.
Yeah, you now know enough to check to see if the hinges have been removed, and sure enough.
It has. But,
Wait. Can I scream like on the top of my lawn, Fergus?
Yes, you can do that. Let's see. Do you do that? So
Now the question is, should I do that?
that is the question.
Skezza. Okay. Well,
Do you?
hey, Fergus. Let's see. Check the door.
The door... Alright. Everyone stop moving, please. So Backy touches the door, and it just sort of falls in on itself. Backy, why don't you roll me a D3, if you would be so kind?
Oh,
I just saw someone just blur past us. Oh boy.
Okay. So yeah, you guys will touch the door, Backy does, and it just sort of thunks in. And you can see this immense black-furred minotaur sitting on its knees with its muzzle buried in the opened-up guts of a blackguard, munching on the old, rotting remains.
Well, I don't think they came this way.
He will look up as the door just thuds onto the ground. And he picks up his immense battle axe and issues a bellowing war cry. Would everyone please roll initiative?
a minotaur.
A minotaur.
Oh, I just throw Skezza at him. Hey, call distraction. Plus, we can get the minotaur ally. Own personal trigger.
Oh boy.
Got it?
Hey, it actually does have a great
Minotaur
axe.
allies.
I don't know if this guy's gonna be friendly enough to even do that.
In other news, he's also slow as shit. God damn it.
Oh, I have to update my health points.
Yeah, everyone make sure your tokens are updated.
Let me check.
Yeah, I forgot. I got tower shield proficiency, and I still don't have a tower shield.
Looks good.
Alright, Rensa, roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
I'm opening up my character sheet. I forgot.
I have a plan.
You do?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh wait, I'm not a guy anymore. Damn it, it won't work.
Well, allow me to suggest another plan.
I was gonna flex until my shirt exploded off of me, and then see if he started flexing back.
God damn.
Taking your shirt off is certainly a plan.
That whole plan won't work now. It's all girly and shit.
Exactly.
You know,
Might like that.
muscle wizard.
It wouldn't work in the same way. I'm not Skezza, for God's sake.
God damn it.
Sluts. Alright, speaking of which, Skezza, you are quick on the draw, and go first.
Here.
Oh man, this guy's gonna get shreked.
I'll point at the Minotaur. Say, you! Friendly?
Roar! It slavers at you and swings its great axe in a wide arc. Pew! Alright, you hit him. Let's see. Okay. Your arrow sinks into his hide, though you note that your weapon did not seem to do as much damage as you think it should have.
That one's got some tough skin on it.
Plink.
Can't even see it so far from here.
Oh yeah, is Korth gonna go?
Korth, take a pot shot. Pot shot.
Trick shot. Plinks off of its hide and just scatters to the ground.
Good try.
Alright, Celadrie.
Shit.
Celadrie.
Russian spread.
Can't see shit. Oh wait, no, I can.
Pushes Skezza out of the way.
I am gonna cast. Are we trying to diplomacy this guy, or
You
I
shot
tried.
him twice.
He waved his axe at me. I said if he was friendly. I asked if he was friendly, and he just drooled at me and swung his axe around.
Celadrie's reversal.
Oh boy. Alright, time to see if this guy's got a good will save. Oh hey, guess what? Spell resistance.
Son of a bitch.
The good news is will save is kind of shit.
I did not take spell penetration, because whenever do we deal with that shit?
A spellcaster
Alright,
always take
you punch through his spell resistance. Time to see if he can not be reversed.
caster.
He is reversed as shit.
Super.
Let's see.
That,
Every
you said
game-
his will save was shit. That's a really good one.
Comparatively. Alright, Rensa, you're
Compared to us. Probably not compared to his fort save.
I guess I really am going to regret this, but challenge,
okay.
move up, sword and shield, and try to attack him.
Alrighty. Man mode go.
What's my 2 hit? Alright.
You sink your blade into his hide. Roll damage.
Okay. Long sword and shield. Oh man, I forgot like all my abilities. I should have.
And before like 1d8 plus 3 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
Man,
Ooh.
that's pretty good. Let's see, it's what? Yeah. All right, you again notice that your blade does not seem to cut as deep as you think it ought to have, but you do take a goring chunk out of him.
Nice.
I forgot I had vital attack and power attack.
Since vital attack doesn't add anything to your attack rolls, I'll let you throw that on.
Vital attack lets you roll your basic attack twice. Your basic dice damage twice.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, it doesn't penalize your attack roll, so you can just declare it now.
Oh, okay.
It's just part of the attack action. So it's like there's no reason to ever not do it.
Yeah, I forgot.
You're just making a single attack.
Plink.
So that was like.
All right, Lion Fang.
Yay!
Time for this guy to get wrecked.
Alright. Let's see. I think that should be all the bonuses. So, bloop.
All right, you smash your blade into the wall. All right,
Dude, read the thing. Whoops, I accidentally wrote Swinging Queen's Guards. Apparently I got a second one.
all right. Yeah, all right. So I think you might have hit. So go ahead and crit your damage, I guess.
Only might have.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know. He
I'll
could have like
confirm,
heavy
so-
fortification or something. More NPCs should have that on them. That's a great magic shot.
Let's see. 16. Doubled power attack.
Charge. Tisk tisk.
Doubled sword bonus enhancement. Alright, I think that's everything. 48.
All right. Think you stab him through the heart. And it collapses in a bleeding chunk. You note that the blood it's squirting out is blackened. And
Hey, what's this crypt thing?
I don't know. What is it?
Oh, okay.
It's just sitting in the corner there, waving its hands around and mumbling something.
Ah, fuck.
It'll be fine. Backy, you're up.
Okay, so let's see. 15.
There is a skeleton standing in the corner, waving its hands around, making its chainmail clink and clack.
Any languages out that I understand?
It's not speaking actual words. It's just like making horrible gurgling sounds. Yeah, kind of like that.
Tasty flesh.
Gross.
Alright, we're getting somewhere here. Alright.
No, that's cute and all. But hey, I heard you like bombs, so let's go with that.
Oh god, plug your ears.
Yep. Time
Alright,
for explosives!
Literally fire in the hole.
Well, at
That's
least
it.
Fergus might hear that.
Touch.
Let's see. That will indeed hit his flat foot touch. Yep, yep.
Fergus will be like, yep, that must be Backy.
Boom! You roast him a great deal. And as what little remains of his flesh and hair sloughs off and his chainmail burns black, the creature will thrust out its hands and... let's see, it's 50 feet. Okay. Backy, Rensa, Sig, Kaelirra, and Celadrie, all please give me a will save.
No.
A burst of magic shoots out of this thing's hands. The good news is it's
Shoots
not
out
a charm
what?
effect, so, you know.
Can't see shit.
The good news is that it's not a charm effect. Bad news is that doesn't quite matter for me anyways.
Hey!
Reflex, right?
No, will.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I got it like a 7.
Okay, cool. Alright, so Sig fails. Celadrie passes. Backy?
Oh!
Ah, damn it.
Backy fails, Rensa succeeds, and Kaelirra needs to make me a will save. Her bonus is
Alright,
+4.
Kinathis.
Yeah,
Alright,
of
cool.
course.
So, Kaelirra and Backy and Sig are going to go on a magical adventure. An affected creature is teleported in a random direction. So, who wants to roll a d8? How
Me.
about Sig?
I'm
Alright.
north.
1, 2. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're going south, actually.
Grumble.
Let's see. Going south. Uh-oh, you guys are underground. This is going to be bad. And a random distance, 1d10 times 100 feet. Hope you roll low. Oh, fuck. Alright. So
Say
1,000 feet.
Okay.
It's gonna take you
Generally,
way
though,
off the map.
if there's nothing there, they're shunted into the closest possible area.
Alright.
You guys are worrying way too much about this. It really doesn't matter. Unless I'm landing in a lava pool, I'll be fine.
The bigger threat is landing in, like, stone and dying instantly, but I don't think that can happen.
I don't
That
think that
can't
happens
happen.
with the spell at this level.
I mean, teleport works that way, but no. Teleport a creature
Teleport
arrives in the
is
closest
higher level?
open space to the determined destination, but must appear on a solid surface capable of swinging. Okay. Oh, if there is no appropriate destination in that direction,
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So, close as possible. Alright, neat. You guys are going on adventures in this direction.
What just happened?
You got teleported.
They disappear.
Uh,
Alright, Skezza!
Running into the room now.
I'll just dimension Doris back. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck you, whatever the hell you are. what does this thing look like? A skeleton?
A
Yeah.
very burnt skeleton.
A skeleton.
Actually-
Hey,
Hold on, before you do that, actually, hold on, I forgot it has a thing. Namely, Quicken Dimension Door. So as soon as it throws you guys off into another realm, it's like, sayonara, suckers. and poofs.
Oh, dick move. Is there any sign of the
So we're out of
Lion
combat.
Knights came through here?
No. Now that you can see, it looks like this was the crypt thing walking around.
Ah,
A
shit,
bunch.
they went the other way.
Although, now you do see these two doors you haven't explored before, to the north and south.
Where the hell did they go?
I don't know. Sig, Becky, Kaelirra, you guys are on what looks like some sort of raised platform overlooking... Actually, can you actually overlook? Yes, you can. Overlooking what seems to be a massive tomb of some sort. There is a great big sarcophagus here, and a bunch of statues line the walls stationed between the pillars, each carrying a torch.
Okay, I just look from where we're at down to see if I can identify any of this shit.
Alright.
With my ability to see from two perspectives at once, I will shut up.
Alright. Hey Sig, here's a question for you. Does your family have like a crest or like arms of any sort of sigil representing them? That you haven't made up
just
yourself?
Found it.
Yes, you can, Skezza. You can have Razorwing go wherever you want him to go.
I will send him looking for Fergus then.
Alright. Off he goes.
If only he could open doors.
Yeah, that is something of a problem.
But aren't the doors, like, busted down mostly?
I think Razorwing, if he knew to do so, could probably beat the doors down. They're just standing there. Anyway, Sig, question, answer, Gib.
What? I was getting a drink.
Oh. Does your family have any sort of crest or arms? That would be either your family or the Harlan's, I guess. Is Harlan Sig's name or your wife's name? I can't remember. Like, does Sig have a last name of his own?
I would assume that the males get the last name of their wives.
All right.
So,
but does Sig have like a maiden or I guess like a male maiden name then?
Probably not.
Okay then.
Guys, I would imagine guys don't have last names.
All right. What was your mother's last name? Let's take this back a step.
I don't know. I didn't come up with this. Clearly, it's Wolf.
Sig Wolf.
Yeah, we'll just steal your antagonist from Secret Project. This is what happens when you ask me to come up with names. I just steal them from other things.
Hey, it's okay, because your actual name is Harlan, so you're Harlan Wolf. It's almost Harper Wolf. Or Wolf Harper. Alright, I will allow this.
Oh, wait, Harper was his last name. Okay,
Yeah.
should be Harper then. We'll go with Harper.
Sweet, so Sig's name is now Harper?
Sig's,
I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
I guess Sig's last name, or Sig's mother's last name. Why not?
Alright.
Since that's what we're apparently going with.
Alright. And now to ignore that forever. Alright.
Yep.
Anyway.
Why did you even ask that?
Yeah.
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
No, this is going to be like my family's tomb.
So you don't have any like arms or crests or symbols or anything for your family, do you?
Don't think so.
Alright, cool.
They might exist, but just like be long forgotten.
Alright.
Well, then again, Sig's supposed to be descended from kind of a badass.
Yeah. You remember your great ancestor was a dragon slayer of some description.
Yeah. Excuse me.
If you want, I can invent your family crest, which will probably be a wolf of some description, since, you know, your last name was almost Wolf.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine.
Alright.
Displacer Wolf. Blink Dog. Blink Wolf. There we
Blink
go.
Wolf. Okay.
That's incredibly appropriate given how much I've been teleporting.
Alright. Backy, when you lean over the railing here and gaze upon the sarcophagus ahead of you, you see that on the head here, there is emblazoned in the stone a wolf bearing its fangs and clutching in them the hilt of a sword. Rawr.
Hey, Sig.
Is Sig gonna get another magic sword? God damn it.
I think it's more that I'm going to discover some ancient family tomb.
God damn it.
I think we discovered your ancient family tomb here.
Well, it makes sense. It's real close to the castle.
Well, it could be underneath your castle.
Oh, are we out of combat? Can I move around freely?
Yes, you can move around freely.
Alright, I'll take a look at this thing.
Alright. So Backy like hops over the little plate there. Kaelirra will walk down. Alright. So you circle the sarcophagus.
God damn it, cat, get out of the trash can!
They want that
little
grunt
fucker.
Alright, so as you are exploring, stop. So you've made like a full circle on the sarcophagus, when suddenly you feel a rush of wind blast through the place, and the lights and the torches begin to flicker out one by one, leaving you in growing darkness. And the lid of the sarcophagus will begin to pull back, revealing a skeleton clutching a sword and plate armor. However, barely a moment passes before you see a blinding light shine out of the crypt as the suit of armor within begins to animate, flooding with a radiant brilliance that vaguely resembles human form. The armor will leap up and off the tip of the sarcophagus, and token lair, shedding a light upon you that is nearly blinding. The now boneless suit of armor, propped up only by the animated light within, will draw its blade and a mace from beside itself and bellow out. You intrude upon my dreams, mortals. Be gone from this place. What do you do?
Okay. I have no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'll give him a little salute with Queen's Guard. Right. And, start moving on out.
You just leaving your family tomb and all this stuff?
I don't know it's my family tomb.
Doesn't it have your family?
Said that before.
I want to know what my family crest is.
Oh, really?
I lived in the dirt.
The dirt.
It's true.
Well, it's the same one that we saw on your loincloth.
Is it? Did my loincloth have this on it somewhere?
Alright, so hold on. You've said out loud now that this guy's crest is the same one you found on Sig's loincloth. Alright,
oh, God.
Initiative time.
Great. Now he thinks that I murdered someone in his family.
Not only that, but then you proceeded to wear his fucking arms as, you know.
As a loincloth.
Yeah, basically.
God.
Alright.
Damn.
As that happens, you see another flare of light as two suits of armor shudder to life, spewing out a golden radiance. And Skezza, Rensa, you guys can hear some shit going down through this door. The thunder of massive footsteps. The one to the south.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Rensa.
Alright. Yeah, everyone roll initiative. Stop moving.
Okay.
Let's
Everybody
see if
roll
I can
initiative.
find this guy's.
Shit.
Alright.
Yay!
Let's see. I didn't need this guy's initiative modifier anyway. Harump. Oh, good. 7.
Oh man, I wonder if I'll ever run into Norbert again.
Who?
My childhood best friend.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a possibility, especially if you go to the Amazon realms. Celadrie initiative, please. Gonna move these two guys up here. Third. Let's see, Rensa. Rensa needs to get a macro, for one thing.
My famous ancestor, Adolf the Persuasive.
Is that an actual thing?
It's on the sheet that I turned into you
Oh lord! All right.
so long ago. He was so well spoken and respected in his time that he was allowed to speak at public meetings despite being a man.
Ah yes, I remember that now. I just forgot his name was fucking Adolf. It's-
You said Amazons had Germanic names, so
I did.
deal with it.
I did. All right.
Oh boy.
These two guys need to be on the turn order. Let's see. Do they have their stats in their tokens? No. Okay. What did these? Oh, hey. Look. I found the stats anyway. Didn't even need that. See, their initiatives are -1 each. Okay.
I'm sure I'm not going to get fucking murdered here or anything.
Yeah, this is a distinct possibility. Alright, let's sort initiatives. Alright, Rensa, you're going first. You
Golden.
heard shit happening.
Wait, I haven't heard shit yet?
Yeah, you have heard shit. Like, there's the
Door?
sounds of
Door.
armor moving around and through the door and drawing weapons.
I guess he's just gonna kick the door down.
I have to, yeah.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, third roll initiative.
I'm pretty sure
For
it'd be faster.
Kinara or myself?
Yes. Boom goes the door.
Alright. And then...
Oh, the door is there.
Yes.
Oh god. I recognize those things.
That's
Oh.
surprising.
We've fought them in a different game.
Really?
Yeah. The
Oh,
City
man.
of Golden Death.
Oh, the Golden Guardians, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I thought you meant the Night Haunt, and I was like, I don't believe you. So obscure.
Oh no, I don't know.
All right. So that happens.
Wait, did I use an action opening the door?
Since it was basically just hanging. Actually, this door was probably pretty solid too. You use your standard action to boot it, basically.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, you can move it
Man,
there.
what kind of ghost doesn't instantly recognize a family member? 0 out of 10.
Worst family member ghost
Like
ever.
all of them?
Oh, they totally do. It's like you've never seen Chinese ancestor worship or anything.
Oh shit. I might have forgotten a bit of a thing. Alright, so by the way, Skezza and Rensa, before you charged in there, since you guys were like hanging out at the door for a moment, you guys saw an inscription written in a fairly archaic common that both of you were able to translate, which reads, In life I quested for the sword of vengeance. I treated with the ancients and won their trust, their friendship. By my hand was the worm of world's end set to slumber. I have earned my eternal rest. And then you kicked his door down.
Hey, we heard bullshit, man.
Yeah.
We can't just stand around
Alright,
when we
so
hear
was
that.
Rensa's turn. Oh, do you want Aurelia to do anything, Rensa? She will go on your turn.
Actually, I prefer for... stick with Skezza right now.
Oh, okay. She will move up to Skezza. And then she will cast Magic Missile at... Actually, she can't see anything. Alright, she'll just move over there. Rebecca, you're up.
Okay. So, has this fucker actually made any hostile movements and shit like that?
When you mentioned the shit about the loincloth, like, he assumed a fighting stance and brought his sword and mace to bear, so... You have reasonable room to assume that he's about to fight you.
Okay.
Come on, SRD. Come on.
Well, if he wants to do all that shit, well, sucks to be that asshole, because now it just pissed me off.
Time to get bombed, I guess.
Yeah.
Bomb
It's
him and
time.
steal his stuff.
It's time to get bombed.
Oh.
So, let's see.
Oh.
Let's see.
I see.
So, okay,
It's
so...
that time.
It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
Let's see.
Just copy this. Start.
Fear aura. Fuck it. Oh, frightful presence. There we go. That's a thing. Pure dice on the creature. Alright. Backy, Sig, Kaelirra, what level are you? Or, I know what level Kaelirra is. Sig, what level are you?
I am level 8.
Backy?
8.
Cool. You guys are immune to his fear aura, so that's a thing. That is probably good. Kaelirra isn't, and is fucking terrified.
Stupid god aspect.
Should she make a will save or something?
She will when it's her turn.
Okay.
Okay. So, this guy here, let's see if... How many hits? Touch. Oh, last one goes straight to hell.
What are you doing?
I'm bombing him.
How do you have 4 attacks? Or
Fast bombs. Let's see. Rapid shot.
alright, no,
increased
hold
base
on.
attack.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it takes a standard action to make a fucking bomb.
Not if she has fast bombs.
No.
Oh boy.
Fast
Not
bombs
with
lets
fast
her
bombs.
attack with her BAB for her bombs.
Backy, the little cat terrorist.
She is now.
If an alchemist has the fast bombs discovery, can he use rapid shot, 2-weapon fighting, improved 2-weapon fighting, haste, and similar abilities and effects to add more attacks? As written, yes. All of these apply because fast bombs functions just like a full attack with a ranged weapon.
That is OP as shit.
But if she's using offhand, she should have 2-weapon fighting.
Which I do.
Backy has been preparing for this moment her entire life.
And offhand too, which would be improved 2-weapon fighting.
Can't you make a second?
BAB.
You don't get extra attacks with your BAB.
Yeah. Your offhand,
On your offhand.
only gets extra attacks with feats.
You need improved 2-weapon fighting for the second offhand attack.
Yeah.
And then
So that nat
greater 2-weapon
one.
fighting.
So
And you
that
can
last.
remove...
Yeah. Well, you didn't make that nat
You can
one.
fight
So.
with- Yeah, so then remove that. You can, let's see. You fight with weapon, blah blah. You can make 1 extra attack each round with a secondary weapon. That's what it says, so...
That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Yep. 1 extra attack.
Okay, so last one is gone then. So,
Alright, so
touch,
you
touch,
you
touch.
lose the crit. Alright. Or crit fail. Alright. Yep, alright. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so... How many hits? All?
Let's see. Attack number 2 2 is going to miss.
Oh, I remember my Alchemist and Apple's game that did not survive very long. Was throwing like
What's his name?
7 bombs.
Okay, but Savin. It's not flat. It doesn't count as flat-footed or something.
Since he initiated the combat, like no, he's not flat-footed.
Okay, so. So. Okay, so let's see. 3 hits and splash on 1.
Mm-hmm.
So death, more death.
So.
Oh boy.
Okay, cool. Boom. Boom! You just create this horrible, huge explosion of fire around this guy. You do note that it does not seem to have done as much damage as you might have thought. It's almost like this guy's made of pure light or something. But his armor is blackened a bit. Actually, wait, hold on. Now I gotta go look at something. Resistance to... Okay. Yep, alright. Fantastic. Alright, yeah. His armor looks no worse for wear. The light is a little bit dimmer than before, but you definitely get the impression you hurt the guy at least. And now for the Guardian's turns.
That's it.
Oh boy.
Have fun getting flanked.
Yep. Alright. Oh, these guys hit like freight trains. Oh, wait, no, they don't. Never mind. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Funk. This guy's going to move up here and slam Rensa.
Wait, it didn't take the 21 and the 11 into account?
I sorted it out. Don't worry.
Oh.
I know the roll itself.
Yeah.
Calculation there.
I got it sorted. Move on.
Okay.
So, Rensa, you are going to get hit for... These guys actually don't hit for shit. They have an attack bonus like a freight train, though. Punch, 11 damage. And the other guy's going to move up. Punch. Possibly miss.
Miss.
Alright, cool. And then, let's see. I think these guys have fear. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, cool. So you get hit. You are burned for a point of damage. But otherwise, it just feels like getting punched in the face by a normal giant fist. However, now that you're this close to them, you can see that actual molten gold is like pouring out of their visors. That's not fire inside them. That is like burning incandescent gold.
Off topic, that sounds like it'd be a really cool like enemy to fight in Dark Souls or something.
Yeah.
So in other words, bring their corpses out when done.
Yeah. Alright, Sig, you're up.
Yay! I'm gonna 5-foot step forward.
Alright.
Say, geez, we said we were gonna leave. First, the castle I inherited is filled with fucking bunny girls, and now this. And then I'm gonna try and disarm him after swiftly studying him.
Alright.
Oh wow!
I think that's gonna do it. Which of his weapons?
Oh wait, he can't take an attack of opportunity because he's flat-footed.
He's not flat-footed. He started the combat.
Oh. Well, he can attack of opportunity me before I knock his sword in his hands.
Also, he is dual-wielding right now. Can you only knock one or both?
I think it's just one.
Alright, cool. Do you want to go after his sword or his mace?
We'll go with the sword.
Alright, cool. Yeah, he is going to give you the old punchy. Actually, I think I need a macro for this guy. No? Okay. Thought I did. Guess not. This guy is going to hit for 1d20 plus 11. Except he's not dual wielding right now, so it's going to go up a little bit. Swing!
Literally can't miss.
Yeah, basically. Alright.
Hit.
15 points of damage, and then as soon as he strikes you with his sword, you spin around and knock it out of his hands. Clang! You see the gold of his semi-translucent form shift into a scowl, and he will bellow, "I will not have my arms disgraced in such a way!"
Your arms? My arms.
What?
What?
What? I was an Amazonian slave. All I had was a loincloth.
Sig, go ahead and make me a diplomacy check.
Balls in Sig's court now.
Yeah.
Every time you say that, your ripples are awesome.
Alright, so that happened. Skezza, you're up.
Of course, I'm not wearing the loincloth anymore either, which probably helps.
Do you actually have the deed with you, by the way?
Why wouldn't I?
Alright.
I carry everything I own on my back except for my waifus. And that's only because they're
Those
too
are on
heavy
your
for
dick.
me. I like the chubby ones, so. I don't know if I have any chubby waifus.
You do not, although I'm sure Iduna will be happy to hear that later in life.
She seems like she'd probably get thick.
Yeah. I mean, she is
in a
fairly
good way,
thick
not
insofar as she's had like a bajillion babies.
Yeah.
Alright, Skezza, what's the plan?
That's gonna be like a hot dog down a fucking coliseum.
Sig has a 9-inch dick. I think he'll be okay.
She has gotten banged by at least one ogre.
Whatever.
And the giant spider. No, wait, that was her daughter.
Yeah.
Ogres are only, what, like 3 or 4 feet taller than humans? So I'm probably about average size for an ogre.
Good lord.
If assuming penises scale roughly analogous to height.
Unless you're a minotaur.
Rensa is going to try
No,
to
minotaurs get horse dicks.
Alright, Skezza, what are you doing? We can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I come into the door. Rensa's getting shit pushed in, and just barely see Sig and Backy in the back down here. I'm going to shout for Backy and Sig, and then I'm going to help Rensa. So I'm going to shoot one of these guardians.
Okay.
Because Rensa's getting his shit pushed in.
I got hit like once.
Quiet, you're getting your shit pushed in.
The size.
Alright, let's see.
26 and 29.
2 hits. For
Both max damage hits.
What's that?
16 and 16.
38 damage?
I'm going to shoot that one.
Or no? Yeah, 32. Alright. Plink. And make sure this guy doesn't have like DR or something. He does actually, so gets a little bit of that health back, but still, you took a pretty good chunk off of him. Pew pew.
How is my scout doing?
Where is your scout?
He's up in the fountain room.
Oh, can you see Razorwing?
Yeah, I can see him. He's sitting on a railing.
Alright. Yeah, well...
Just lands up there.
Yeah, he just lands up there. Scream!
He's going to squawk at Fergus.
Alright. Fergus will look up and say, huh, Razorwing, is that you? Come down here. And he'll I reach up his arm at Razorwing.
We'll fly down and perch on the arm and squawk at him again.
Good large bird. And he will scratch Razorwing.
And then, okay, well, Razorwing will, we'll make another cry, flap his wings, and fly down on the ground, and hop over this way. And we'll then end his turn by making another cry.
Alright, Lassie Bird.
Yeah, come on, Razorwing. Lead Fergus.
Alright.
Away.
Alright, so it is the Golden Guardian's turns. The other one, apparently I put them on 2 initiative orders, so that guy is the one who stomped over and missed you, Rensa. The Haunt's turn. It will look down at Sig for a moment. Let's see, can it do what I think it can do? No, actually it can't. Alright. So it will actually stand down from its fighting pose and say, "You are an Amazon slave, is that so?"
Used to be. Then I escaped. Found some magical armor that was apparently cursed and turned me into a chick. It's a really, really long story. But anyway, one of my friends who could read noticed the writing on it and apparently discovered that I had the inheritance to a castle in the region. So
then that
we moved
would make
there.
You. He will wave his golden hand, and the 2 statues will sort of shudder and shiver and step back into the corners. Thong, thong. And the light will, after a moment, fade out from them. And the Haunt will turn to Sig and say, "What are you doing down here, then?"
We found a group of our friends belonging to knighthood had left their horses outside, and this tomb is full of monsters in most places. We had to fight some kind of corrupt corpse-eating minotaur outside, and a skeleton mage thing, I guess. I don't know what teleported me in here when we were fighting it. Mostly just wanted...
sensed darkness encroaching.
Yeah, so we had mainly come in here to look for Sir Fergus, who's apparently elsewhere in the depths of this tomb. If you like, we will leave you to your slumber. We have no wish to disturb your rest.
He will slowly nod and pick up his sword from the ground. Let's see, give me a second here. Let's see what he has to say. Okay. After a long moment, he will say, "And what of the great worm? Does it yet rise from its slumber?"
The great worm?
The worm of World's End, the great dragon. The reason we
you
came
mean the big
here.
red one?
He will float over here and say, "Yes."
Oh, the Hobgoblin Empire is actually using the worm to draw blood and create evil magic to destroy and rule over the world. We're actually going down to fight for a part of this world's, like freedom in a couple of days. So that's why we are a little bit here.
Wait, does he mean the red dragon or the gem dragon? Because we've
the
seen
red dragon, the one that's the red dragon that was chained in the mountain, fighting in Hobgoblin territory.
Yeah.
In the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're using its blood to make shit that transforms them into, like, lava or something, I don't know.
Cretinous curs. They know not what they do. To put that creature to slumber cost 1,000 lives, and now this.
A thousand lives,
This
that's
is out of
nothing in
character.
comparison to what has been lost.
But the dragon has, like, they didn't capture it. It was asleep, and they found it, and then they're going to wake it up and destroy the world, aren't they? Isn't that what's...
Oh, it is a... No,
Is it
it is
awake?
awake.
Was it awake when
Yeah,
you saw it?
but they have... Yes, it was awake when we saw it, and they couldn't hurt it because of the magic that they were using to bind it.
No. It was chained up, and they were literally, like, jamming things into its side. I don't believe it was awake.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it was,
they're gonna
like,
wake up the apocalypse dragon.
Like, worst case scenario, it might have been, like, in a lethargic state, but it's not, like, conscious and moving around. It's physically chained up somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. So, see, they're gonna wake up apocalypse dragon. Great, great. More shit to worry about.
Well, if the Hobgoblin Empire wasn't worse enough to think about, then I would just have to stop them from destroying the world, which they already had destroyed part of it.
Most of it.
And they pretty much just, yeah, they already screwed over the dwarves. Remember? Oh wait, you don't remember that. But anyways, the thing is that they sort of destroyed the dwarves' seat of power here, which it would have been really good to have them right now and all their knowledge. But they have been reduced to, well, wanderers, and their aspect of their god is sort of defending against a fleet on the other side of the ocean, the last bastion of the dwarves' kingdom.
He
So,
will nod
well,
slowly.
let's turn to shit.
It was on a tipping
elves are
point
gone.
when last I saw it. Distressing, though not
The elves are gone.
unexpected. Bah! The elves. Let them rot. They will not help us in their time
Oh,
of
they have.
need. Our time of need.
The fall of winter. Let's see, we got a he's still here. There's no humans.
What?
Well, yeah, they were eradicated by Lord Winter. Like, genocide, all that thing. He killed off most of the elves, pretty much all the elves and all the humans. They were just pretty much, oh, it's another ant under my boot kind of thing he had going for him.
Winter was
yeah,
a fairy tale when I yet lived. How? No. There
Some
must
kind of
be
lich
others.
or something.
Vampire.
No, a vampire.
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
what the elf said.
Okay.
Remember?
Anyway, yeah, some kind of immortal thing.
I
Jesus
doubt
Christ,
they were
he hits hard.
actually. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I actually stopped saying that. Oh, dude, this is so good. You should have seen what Sig did. He was pissing him off. An ancient, powerful being, so hardcore, stealing his wife from him.
Well,
Calling him a faggot. And teleporting away.
The haunt just
Yeah,
sneers.
took a few.
anyway.
Dealing blows to the enemy like nobody's business. He was so infuriated. He sent scouts along the continent to find this guy.
But we didn't, it didn't accomplish anything. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but it was still good.
Who is this
He
guy?
hurt his laugh a bit.
This guy,
Are
I
you
guess he's
pointing
like
at the suit of
some-
armor?
some
Yeah.
ancient descendant of mine. Or sorry, I'm some ancient
Ancestor.
ancestor, yeah, there we go. Of
My
mine.
name is Sigurd Harper.
Okay.
Sir Sigurd Harper.
I'm Sir Sigfrid Lionfang of the Spider Court.
He will cross his arms and say,
Sheathe my blade.
I was a knight like you once. These were my lands. Our only quest was to kill the worm, but see, even that's been rendered futile. Winter, the elms, all of it. They accomplished nothing after all our suffering. Very typical. Even the gods turned a blind eye to us. But you... You say you're fighting against these hobgoblins, yes?
That's the plan. Among all sorts of other evil that's apparently creeping up around the world. Dark Fae, hobgoblins, orc raiders, who apparently acting at Lord Winter's behest.
Or
Yeah.
you beat the shit out of their boss, remember?
Yeah. Oh, but the hot daughter.
The suit will think for a
Oh.
moment before saying, and these hobgoblins intend to wake the worm. You fight the goblins.
I don't know if they intend to wake it, but they probably will.
As you say, it may not be in their intention, yet the creature's slumber is tenuous at best. I'm surprised it has remained dormant this long with no caretakers, and he waves a hand at you. Speaking of which, Sig, what kind of armor are you wearing right now?
Non-magical, non-masterwork scale mail, and a heavy steel shield.
Heavy steel shield. Let me look something up for a second. Are you even proficient in heavy armor?
I don't think a heavy steel shield counts as heavy armor.
No, I'm asking, like, are you proficient for other
Oh no,
reasons?
the Slayer class is not proficient in heavy armor.
Okay. Well.
I mean, if he planned to give me plate mail, he wouldn't be aware of my proficiencies, probably.
Yeah, no,
so.
I was asking out of character to see if it seemed fucking worth it, but oh well.
I'm not averse to taking a level in fighter if I'm gonna get something cool out of it.
I'm surprised you haven't taken a level of fighter.
Cause fucking Slayer's badass.
That is true.
It's like extra fighter.
It's like Fighter and Ranger had a baby, and it's better than both of them.
Nah, fighter's still pretty great. But
It doesn't really
like-
do anything. Like,
It
all
does
it
a
gets
lot
is
of
heavy
Fighter
armor.
does everything, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like, all it has is feats versus the Slayer, which hits all the same feats, and
Well, it
then
gets-
all this shit.
It gets the ability to basically move in plate mail as if it wasn't even wearing plate mail.
So what you're saying is Slayer is completely OP.
All kinds of extra damage bonuses that no other classes can get. Stuff like that.
Yeah, it has some unique things, but still, like, fundamentally speaking, like, the Slayer is considerably better.
Yeah.
Like, everything from that book is better than Space Class, really. Except the Investigator. That's kind of shit.
I still
Anyway.
think fighter and barbar are two really good classes at the levels we play D&D at.
Yeah. Anyway. So yes, after a long moment's consideration, Lord Sigurd will say, if you intend to battle these creatures, you lack the arms and armor to do so. You are my descendant, after all, if somewhat changed.
Armor, maybe. Arms? I've got Queensguard. Whooshing!
He will tilt his head to the side and regard the blade and say after a moment, a fine sword, no blade of vengeance, but a fine blade nonetheless. He will turn around and say, I've wasted too much time in this realm. I don't think I could leave this tomb if I wanted. And I've waited so long for nothing. Take my armor, do battle to these creatures, wipe them from the face of this realm, and keep the worm asleep. And he will take a step forward, just translucently moving through the armor, which clatters to the floor, and Sigurd is gone,
Bye-bye.
leaving his plate armor behind, a gorgeous suit of red scales around a silver breastplate, bearing a sigil on the breastplate of a wolf clutching a blade.
Well, that worked out.
Oh man, you get a magic suit of armor. You're so lucky.
I don't think I even know how to wear it. I'll pick it up. What is it?
Allow me to show you what it is.
And I'll have Becky identify it.
Backy and Sig. It changes.
Sim.
Show to players.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna go look for Fergus.
All right.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'll come with after throwing all this in a bag.
I'm gonna go check on Aurelia.
I sent Razorwing ahead.
Wait,
I
what
don't
are the penalties for wearing plate if you're not proficient?
I think you take its ACP as a penalty to all your physical rolls, including attacks.
Oh God!
So it's pretty bad. You could use the breastplate itself, but it would probably lose the fire resistance.
Bro, I totally got plate armor proficiency. At least I should.
You do?
To attack rolls.
Oh,
And
I
skill
think
checks,
aren't fighters the
all
only ones who
moving.
get that naturally?
No,
I don't
Cavaliers
even
do.
care. I'm putting it on,
Sweet.
Savin.
Okay.
I'm putting it on.
Aw.
You are filled with a sense of power and glory and honor.
Oh boy!
You have
Oh, it's
plus
only
one.
+1.
It is +1, but it grants you fire resistance. 50%, so immunity to fear, so no more dragon fear. You can speak, read, and understand Draconic, so you actually have a language you can read now. And you can detect dragons.
What is this, Dragonlance?
Oh Jesus! Within 30 miles?
30 miles.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What about the
Fucking-
rest of the...
Fucking dragon radar. Oh, no secrets.
No
What about
signals.
the rest of the armor?
It is what it is. However, when you don the armor, I guess that's what you're doing, as you said, you hear faint whispers, which you could swear are those of your ancestors, as if it's conversing with Queensguard in some distant part of your mind.
Alright, so I have a -5 penalty on all of my
Things.
actions, pretty much.
Alright,
Oh, you put the full thing on.
he did.
Oh, what would happen if I just put on the breastplate?
It would be just a generic +1 breastplate with no fire resistance, since that's like the scales on the arms and armor. I'd probably let you keep the dragon radar property, but
Oh,
you'd lose the resistances, immunities, and the draconic language.
yeah, fuck that then. I'm gonna stumble around in plate mail.
All right. Plate mail it is.
Alright, max dex +1.
And yeah, you're pretty sure you could get like someone at the lion hold to train you in using it if you wanted.
Oh, without having to respec?
You'd have to retrain into using it, but they'd probably do it for free.
What do you mean retrain into using it?
I mean, like,
So-
take heavy armor proficiency as a feat, rather than something you already have.
Gross.
Or you could take a level fighter. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll just take a level of fighter.
Alright. You could also
But I
retrain that.
gotta level up
Like,
first. Oh man, we're so far from leveling up.
It's gonna be well. You
I
probably
like-
would want to retrain.
I'm only 200 XP into.
Would you like to take
Like,
your
that's
chances drawing from the deck of many things? It
Oh
could
my God,
level you
Fergus.
up.
You fucking
could.
Third, stop it.
But I've come out ahead, and if there's one thing I know about gambling, it's that once I've come out ahead, I should stop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's why I haven't drawn anything new.
If I'm $10
If it were the
ahead,
deck of many
Yeah.
transformations,
No, don't do it.
that'd be different.
Bad idea.
Alright, so you guys pile out of the room except for Sig, who's just kind of hanging out. There is still a door to the north, and there is the way you guys came.
Caitlin.
Also, as a side note, this armor was the key to getting the fire puzzle done, rather than just
Oh.
getting hammered forever. It'll just let you walk through, taking like almost no damage.
Huh.
Swoosh. But too late. Alright, so Backy's running off ahead.
Of course.
Skezza
there's Skezza.
walked off.
Okay. Right then.
I said I was going.
Alright, didn't know you went
Okay.
all the way there. All by yourself. Alright.
Hey, what happened to his weapons?
Well, the crypt is still open, so... Yeah, there is his mace and his sword are sitting on the ground.
Are they magic?
Can you tell?
I don't know.
Then
I
no.
detect magic.
Actually, no.
You're
He
way
didn't
the
say I
fuck
could
over
have those. I don't want him to punch me in the face because the first time he did it, it really hurt.
Should put them back up on his grave.
And that was one
God,
of
how
his,
are we
like,
supposed
3
to
attacks.
identify? I can't cross. Okay, there we go. How are we supposed to identify where doors are in this dungeon? Jesus.
You should be able to see like parts of them.
Like that one's fine, and the one on the north, but the one on the south, like, may as well be non-existent. Like, you can kind of see it from the south, but not from the north at all. It just looks like part of the wall.
Oh, I see. Hold on. To back. There you go. Yeah, the floor tile was on top of it. That would be why. Alright, anyway. So, you guys are hanging out. Skezza, you bumble ahead of the rest of the party. Actually, hold on. Before you get there, you gotta go
Okay.
through this room first.
Fucking that. Okay.
Yeah.
The bird
So, alright, yep,
goes
Razorwing
back
just
over that way.
flies ahead.
No, he goes back over where he was then.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can sit over there. Okay.
Razorwing can see Fergus motioning to his knights, and they're starting to like form up around him.
Acrobatics, you say?
Yeah, that would probably be what I need. For that.
Alright. Well, shit.
Fergus has just co-opted your bird. His bird now.
Hey.
My murder bird!
Alright, yeah, Skizzy, you get across just fine. Whoop.
Okay. Kirill.
Backy, you need to make an act. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
Kirill makes 10.
That's enough.
Okay.
Alright, and you guys get across just in time to see Fergus walking up
there he
the
is.
stairs, backed by a group of lion knights in full plate with weapons drawn.
Oh, good. He found you.
Fergus will give you a friendly nod and motion for Razorwing to fly off, and he will flutter over to you.
Come here.
You can see, once Fergus dismisses Razorwing, that Fergus is carrying a long, thin rapier in hand, rather than his customary long sword. It looks awfully familiar.
God damn it, Lanan.
Aha! Okay.
Skezza,
Oh,
Backy, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Well, is everything okay? Did you guys run into anything crazy down here?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Aha.
A few
Hey,
of
now.
these strange undead
Yeah.
creatures, but easily dispatched.
Lanan.
Fergus will cock his head to the side, and suddenly, as if not of his own accord, his blade arm will stand to attention.
I was hoping we'd find you again.
Yeah.
So you've met my friend here. Yes, that's right. I do vaguely recall you having a sword such as this.
Yes, we ran into this thing that made all of Sig's stuff disappear. That the sword was among the things that just kind of vanished. We heard from Princess Lynn that you found a magic talking sword or something, and that you were heading here, so we rushed over here as quickly as possible.
Yes, I did. It was the strangest thing. I was sitting up in my study, and all of a sudden I could swear Queensguard was in my hand, just appearing from nowhere. Then it was gone, but a moment later this blade appeared in my hand, speaking
bullshit.
words into my ears.
Must have been confusing.
Such bullshit. Lanan was sent away before I wished for Queensguard back.
Yeah, whatever. No one
0
said
out
she
of
actually got
Every-
somewhere.
Plot hole.
No, everything disappeared at the same time. Remember, you wished the sword back afterwards.
Anyway, Fergus will give the blade a twirl and say, she speaks to me even now. Calls herself Lanan, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She led me here looking for
Yes.
something. I don't know what exactly. A tomb, she said.
Yes, this place is a tomb.
Yes, we found the
Or-
sarcophagus she wanted, but its contents had been emptied. A
Aha.
skeleton of some sort.
It is the right skeleton.
I knew it.
I
I'm
don't
a
think I follow.
genius. I'm the smart. I
Lane-
SMRT.
Lanan is trying to get
Touch dancing.
Lanan is trying to get her body back.
Fergus, twitches a little bit and says, No, she's not. She says she came here to destroy it.
To destroy its own
No,
bones?
it's not hers, she says. Here, give me the skull. I'll show you. And Sig
Yeah, what?
shows up. The skull
What?
from the corpse. I assume you have it?
Oh, I have it. I've
Hey,
been
what's up?
studying it.
Oh, hey, it's Lanan.
Yeah.
The-
I thought you might have, disappeared into the ether or something.
She thanks you for the concern.
She might have also been a goddess of destruction or war or something like that.
God
at
of
one point.
War.
Just be aware, she's not the nicest talking sword to have a hold of.
I liked Lanan just fine. I didn't get to speak to her
She
very
was decent.
much.
I mean, she was cool. I'm just saying, her motives might not always align with your own.
That's what brought us here, in fact, this god of war business. You know the Hobgoblin's god, Agarash, the current
No.
god of war.
Is you saying that's what the bones
Oh.
are?
Yes, that's it. If we destroy him, his essence can never again reform. We will kill the god once and for all.
Couldn't you just
Okay.
eat?
Then-
Can't Lanan just devour the bones and become the god of war again or something?
I don't know. I just came here to destroy the skull, to deprive the goblins of their war
Okay.
blessings.
Oh.
If we do this before
Then
Shatterpike,
question.
the benefits.
Yeah.
So let's get it straight. You know who's in the tomb. So we know this was in the fire. Who's in the coal?
Yeah, I do wonder that.
I don't know. Neither does Lanan. And to be frank, it doesn't matter.
Kind of does. We need to unlock both of the sides of the tomb to get into the third the third one.
Who
And that is
cares? We have
I
Agrash's
care.
skull.
Oh, I am here for a completely different tomb.
Yeah. What was her name?
Kaelirra.
Kaelirra. Her body is also here.
We are going to join her soul back with her body.
Fergus will
So
stop to
that we
think for a
have a
moment.
god on our side. See?
Fine, we'll help you. But give us the skull so we can destroy it.
That's up to Backy. She's the
Well,
one.
I have it. Just have to dig it out of my backpack.
Fergus will extend a hand.
Well, extending your hand doesn't really help. I have to take out my backpack and dig. So, chill,
She's got a lot
okay?
of stuff in there.
thank you.
We've lost Celadrie, I see.
Huh? What? Where'd you guys go? Rensa, where'd they go?
Yells down the hall.
And
They're
Rensa.
over here.
So yeah, once again, Operation Not Paying Attention in the Dungeon backfires.
Yep.
Yay!
I didn't even know we moved. I was paying attention to what was going on.
I honestly thought
You obviously weren't, because you missed the whole Kinathis tearing off by himself.
I said, hey guys, I'm gonna go find Fergus now, bye.
Yeah.
And then I walked off. I didn't even, like, run that fast.
Alright, so Backy.
Okay. Pulls out the skull. Like, ha ha! It was under the corn.
Under the corn?
The knights regard you oddly.
Yeah.
I don't suppose Lanan's down here.
No,
Corn
she
is used
says...
for potions, no?
Her body, she says... The last she saw it was at someplace called Crystal Horn.
Oh.
That spire of gemstones, yes.
Oh, I almost wanted to go there.
We know what that is.
She says she was
Supposed to go
separated
there after.
from her godhead by some mad dwarf. We
Yeah.
don't dare to question the how or the why of it. But
Well, we've heard of that dwarf. He really hated gods, because, damn.
Askarn.
Yeah, he
His name is
did not...
Askarn.
Askarn. He did not like them.
Yeah.
I think he did that separation thing to like all of them. For some reason.
I can't imagine how a mortal could do that to a god, but for now it doesn't matter. And Fergus will again...
How a mortal could do that to a god. Think about this.
Think about what?
I lost my train of thoughts. Let's move on. Here's your skull.
So skull. Yes, there we go.
Great. Fergus snatches the skull, drops it on the ground, and curb stomps it. Crack!
Man, I was kind of hoping we could, like...
Crack!
I don't know.
Into a
use
fine
that magic...
powder.
So I was kind of hoping we could use that magic deconstruction thing to make residium out of the bones.
When Fergus finishes smashing the skull, you see a wisp of fire billow out of the skull. And then it begins to snake its way towards Fergus's hand. He will extend the blade to it, catch it, and then the Lanan's blade disintegrates into nothing but dust.
Aw.
What?
Lanan?
She's gone.
Figures she wasn't quite telling the truth.
Shit. My
So
head.
here's the
What?
You probably just released a god of war. She's probably got like full god power, and the bones were probably what was binding her. Powers away.
What? Where am I?
Fergus.
I knew it.
My head.
I called it.
Why didn't you say?
How
Everyone
long?
grumped at me whenever I was distrustful of Lanan.
You're distrustful of everybody.
No, I'm not.
Well, a lot of people.
you trust
No,
me.
I'm not.
You remember that time you were paranoid of that entire town being psychotic and you were stayed up?
To be fair, that town is hella weird.
No, it's not.
It's hella dodeca-double weird.
And yet there's nothing wrong with it.
Or
So,
is there-
Fergus, how long have you been blacked out for?
I can't. An hour? Everything's hazy. I feel. And then Fergus will collapse backwards, barely caught by one of his knights.
So who here has knowledge arcana and wants to figure out what just happened? Or rather,
Well,
so who here knows
sure.
about how gods work and wants to tell me what just happened?
And I was this close to just
You guys.
plunge to...
What happened?
As you guys are sitting around, you hear a sudden, massive boom overhead, like the sound of a great peal of thunder that sends the whole tomb shuddering. You can only imagine what's happening on the coastline just to the west.
Oh my god, what now?
That's
Nice.
probably Lanan ascending to the heavens or some shit.
Whatever.
Please don't. You might be right.
I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, I'm not too smart, but it's pretty obvious Lanan tricked Fergus here. And I guess us, since we let it happen and enabled it, into releasing her from whatever bondage she had been placed under. Whether that's good or bad is another thing entirely. I mean, maybe she'll bless, our efforts, but she's also a war god, so typically gods of war. Typically, gods of war are huge douchebags in most stories that I've heard.
Wasn't she one of Lord Winter's wives too?
No.
Oh God!
No.
Alright, so Rensa, you go running out front. Like, are you running all the way out of the temple?
I don't think it would be a good idea now that I think about it. Half run.
No.
We definitely need to get this good goddess released now, so we have a counter.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to walk into fire or freezing cold or something.
We have to deal with the ice too. Still.
Yeah.
After a moment, Kanar will say, "At least we killed Agarash. He was the Hobgoblin god, right?"
Wow. Just out of character. Is her int 4?
But you did just kill Agarash.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys, stop for 2 seconds. Think about this. You unchained Agarash, so his spirit was available. Lanan ate him.
Yeah,
and ascended.
like I said she should. Because Lanan's not so bad.
You keep saying that?
Every interaction I've had with Lanan has been just fine.
Well, yeah, because if she antagonized us, we'd put her in a box.
I really...
No, because you had to put what's her name? Sax in a box then?
Yeah.
Well, the point is, if she antagonized us, it would make her life much less fun and make her much less capable of accomplishing her goals. Similarly, I'm sure she was quite nice to Fergus, despite clearly deceiving him.
Is Fergus even awake?
Fergus is collapsed in the arms of his knights, unconscious.
All right, that's nice. Excuse me, guys. Take care of him.
Sig, bring a shotgun, Scream Goblin. Let's go.
Hey guys.
Okay, Cammy.
Should I wish that never happened?
That might be a good use.
No, keep that for an actual good reason.
That might severely piss someone extremely strong off.
Not if she's locked in a sword. She wouldn't be extremely strong anymore.
God?
I don't know. I don't know how magic works.
Yeah.
But wish seems to be like the top dog magic spell, right?
I have no idea.
There is stronger because there's different types of wishes.
Wish, is it?
Oh man, a wish can undo a single recent event. The wish forces a reroll of any roll made within the last round.
Who wants to, within the last round, right? So
I guess I've waited too long now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you may try to use a wish to produce greater effects than these, but doing so is dangerous. Might get perverted. And then have a horse cock.
I don't suppose the statue's been completed.
No, it is still holding its giant flaming greatsword.
Huh, great. I'm gonna pull out that big hammer I bought and start smashing.
What? No, stop.
No,
What?
Wait,
Stop.
wait. Stop.
Oh, you're smashing the ice.
Yes.
Okay, stop.
Oh.
Unless you want your hand to be crazy frostburn, let Backy give you a resistance potion so that your fingers don't literally break off once you get halfway through.
No. Guys, 2 seconds. Think about this. Sonic.
Yeah, that was the damage type that was working.
The hedgehog.
Cammy's not going in there again.
Yeah.
She's pretty mad at the ice.
Yeah, Cammy.
Yeah, but I can protect her.
No,
she won't go in. Savin made that pretty clear last time.
Is there any way I could coax
She
Cammy
won't touch
in?
the shield. She won't touch the shield, guys. But
I'm right
Sig
here.
can just carry her. Yeah, but Cammy, if you use your screamy song thing that you did before, and then let Sig hold the shield.
No, then Sig's fingers will get burned off. You should
No,
like
because
find
I
a
can
super
protect him.
screamy magic spell that'll shatter the whole thing. Otherwise, it'll just like
Yeah.
kill everybody and stuff.
No, because I can give him protection. You know,
It was
like it did with
really
the
cold.
fire.
It like broke my
I know.
fingers
but
off.
The fire was really hot.
Smash.
Yeah,
Wait.
and look what happened to
I
your
almost burned
arm.
my arm off.
Wait,
Smash.
That was fucking
Yeah.
dumb.
Out of character question, how big was the coffin on the other one relative to the bones that were inside of it?
It was slightly bigger than the bones, but I mean, it was sized
Was there-
correctly.
There was plenty of room for me to fit in there too, right?
I guess, yeah. Like you could have shared a tomb with a coffin.
All right, be right back. Hey, give me that ice resistance.
So are you gonna use the scream part there and
No, I'm just gonna dimension door into the coffin.
okay.
But then how are you gonna get out?
I'll
Sig,
dimension door back
no.
out.
No.
Well, here's cold.
Skezza's just
This is
whacking
gonna-
it anyway.
I'm patient.
Alright. So Sig, you dimension door?
Yeah.
Alright. Thunk! You smash face first into the ice and fall off.
Okay, that's not how dimension door works, but sure. I will buy that it prevented me from going in.
Magically shielded. So start screaming.
Ooh,
Cammy
ooh,
gives you the finger.
ooh. I could do my Rod of Wonder on it again.
No.
No. No.
Are my hammer blows doing anything to the ice?
Yes. And then the ice immediately reforms.
Fuck you, ice. That's cracking and
Cammy,
then
if you do
filling
that-
in.
Cammy,
Cammy, if you do it, I will sleep with you.
But you already have my baby. I want to sleep with more girls. Slept with you already.
No, well, fine. No more titty pillows for you then.
I don't want you to get hurt. Don't.
All you have to do is scream enough to let me inside, and then Backy can give me ice resistance. And then I'll crawl in, and then you just make sure the
it's
door
Sig.
opens. Oh, fine. Sig
Sig,
can.
or
Fine.
Sig.
Sig gets to do everything fun and gets to have all the magic items.
Literally all the magic items.
Just go with it so we can get.
I don't care who goes in. Like, I don't see why I need to go in over, say, Skezza.
Because you got the. Because I just put that resistance on you.
Oh, you only have one of those?
No,
I
I
didn't
got
hear
the
anything
another,
about
but
anyone
there's
drinking a
something-
potion.
Oh, okay, no one drank any potions. Shh. There you go.
Oh.
Give it to Skezza. And Cammy. You do their thing.
No, no, because guess which one is most charismatic?
You, not me.
I have +5 charisma. Oh, Cammy's leaving? Cammy! Don't go away. I'm not gonna make you do
You
anything.
get to fist me if you do this.
Well.
Just like pokes her head back into the door.
Rensa's gotta give a blank stare and go like, what?
Backy, make me a diplomacy check.
I'm not that good with diplomacy, but
Oh.
let's go with this.
Roll a
Okay.
20. No, it's not a 20.
Hey, above average.
Cammy will teeter and
That's
say, you're just gonna get your fingers chopped off and stuff.
No, I won't.
Can't we just go,
I
like,
protect
find a
the- I can
really
pro-
big hammer that can just shatter all the ice?
I have a really big hammer.
didn't
It's not
work.
doing
No, I need a
anything.
bigger hammer. Like,
Where are we
a
gonna find
one this size, and she jumps up and down at Sig. Or like, a super screen. Like, get a really big razor wing. And she'll come up and she'll just like leap up, grab Razorwing off of Skezza's shoulder, and like poke him at Backy and say, "Make him big, make him big." Razorwing will just peck Cammy's eyes.
Ow! Ow!
Razorwing coming.
Man, it's fucking bullshit.
No,
That I
Cammy.
can't dimension door through this shit.
Cammy, just please. We're gonna give Sig protection protection to Cole, so he can take the shield and do it. All we need for you to do is sing or scream whatever you did last time to get in there. Trust us once, please.
Cammy's big goblin ears will tuck down next to her head, and she'll think about it and say, "Okay." And she'll walk up and look up at Sig and say, don't get your fingers broke off."
Okay.
She'll come
Sig.
over here.
Suppository insertion here of protection versus cold.
How about I just drink the potion? Is Cammy getting protection from cold too?
No, she's just gonna sit here and scream.
Get one too.
So won't I also get hit by ear-piercing scream if that's the case?
Yes.
I'm good.
So
This might not work out great. Oh no, it's a
Cammy?
single target. So I guess she could just like scream over my back at the ice ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Alright, Cammy will
Okay,
start screaming. See, you need...
Oh wait, heal me first. Heal me first. I need to go in at full hit points because I will probably take damage in the end.
okay, that's it. So
I need 15. Oh wait, Cammy can just heal me. No wait, that's a bard spell. It doesn't matter.
no.
Yeah.
No.
She can't use those for screaming anyway. There, good enough.
Oh.
Alright. Let's do it.
Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 screams to get in and shatter the ice on the tomb itself. Let's mark those off.
Alright.
And then you
4,
have...
you say?
Yep, 4.
Alright. Boop.
Alright, and the tomb is still open from when Cammy was in there, so... There is now an ice-covered skeleton inside.
Yay.
Its
there a
body's
sword?
covered in runes. No, it has a shield.
Shield.
Hey, this sounds like a DCL item. Alright, I'll grab the shield.
Alright,
Yo.
hold on. Let's, things are happening.
Yeah, I've been paying
Boom,
attention to
13
that.
cold damage, so I think you're alright. What's
Yeah,
the
I think
resistance, Backy?
0.
Alright.
I think it's
That's
20.
20.
Yeah.
Alright, so it can still hurt you, but it's just not doing it right now. Now make a charisma check to suppress the intelligence within the shield.
You make your charisma check.
Alright. You are starting to suppress it, but it is still blasting ice directly into your face.
Hey, I used this face. This is my meal ticket.
Alright.
This is my meal ticket, goddamn you!
Alright, no, you make no progress. It blasts you in the face continuously. You make no further progress. Alright, you're making more progress. Continues to just blast you in the face with ice.
Jesus fuck. Just hear muffled screams of meal ticket from inside.
The ice tunnel is starting to like close behind you. Alright.
Whatever. It's got more.
You make no further progress. Boom. Alright, there you go. You think you have suppressed whatever malevolence is in the shield, and it will stop just spewing ice at you. You note that this shield is emblazoned with a crest of a lightning bolt, of all things, and exudes a frosty aura.
So the ice all goes away now, right? Because that's what happened with the fire.
Yep, it starts to shatter, shatter, shatter. Boop. And falls away.
See?
We did it. Yay. I'm going to go high five Cammy.
Yay!
What's in the tomb?
And then say, use that hand later.
What's in that tomb?
She gives you a big wink. Alright, let's see.
Go take
Okay.
the shield over to the statue.
Tomb of Bones.
Tomb of Bones, go, go, go.
Yep. Let's see them bones.
Alright, there's bones inside. This is definitely a female skeleton.
Ooh.
And it is covered in
Examination time?
runes. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go look at some stuff here. Hey!
I checked everything. The tomb, the sarcophagus, anything to give us slightest indication.
There actually is a magic item called a Sword of Vengeance. Whoopsie. It's not what I meant.
Sword of Vengeance. Yeah, if only there was a bow of vengeance.
There is. It's called an Oath Bow.
Yeah, whatever.
Swift vengeance upon those who have wronged me.
God
Alright. Alright, make a knowledge religion check, Backy.
Okie dokie. Oh, yes.
Not a fan of any of those. Let's see what you have on Earth Arcana. 29. These runes are covered in celestial script, though, like before, they seem to be just complete gibberish. Beyond that, you again get the distinct impression this is part of a god's skeleton, though. As you're, like, holding the skull and examining it, you can see that the runes are starting to fade away. And the bones begin to crumble to dust.
That's weird.
No. No, 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 no. Lanan, you little...
And the
What?
runes are gone. There's still
What?
bits of bone left, but it's quickly crumbling
Bad
away.
things, Kinathis. Bad things.
They used the power of the two war gods. This was Lanan's body.
Aww. Okay.
But that means she has ascended.
Okay.
Hey Lanan, if you can hear, I'll talk to the skull.
Alright.
Hey Lanan, if you can hear me, or whatever you are, like, have fun and be
You
safe.
hear a mighty thunderbolt crack overhead.
Maybe come
Awesome.
visit us sometime. Say hi. Anyway,
Okay.
jam that shield into that hand.
Gör det.
Okay.
Sick.
Yo. What am I doing?
Put the shield in the statue's other
Yes.
arm.
Oh, I did that like 5 minutes ago, but okay.
You hook the shield into the statue, and a bolt of ice will slam out of it and bury into the crystal set into this door. After a moment, shink.
Hey, were the-
shink.
Check the traps.
Were the bones we
Get
needed?
out. Well, then move out of my way. Thank you. Ah.
Sick. It would seem that the bones that was in the cold was Lanan's. This was two war gods.
Okay, are they still there or gone?
No, they went away. They turned to dust.
No.
Oh, yeah, Lanan's definitely, well, we fucked up. I knew we
think
shouldn't have
it's-
trusted
Or
her,
not.
but I didn't have any evidence to back up my hunch.
I think it's too early to say to start crying doom and apocalypse. Is this door trapped?
Not that you can see.
Alright, fucking go. Get out of my way, door. Is this door trapped?
Not that you can see.
Hey, what the? Get the fuck out of my way.
Alright, Sig, you just like fall down the stairs. And here. On to the next map goes Cammy, because that's how Cammy rolls.
I'm going down.
This isn't. I can't move over there. No one can move over there.
All right, so Skezza goes down.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
I'm sure these stairs
can't,
won't just go
icon-
flat, dump us into lava.
Iconography.
Cammy, guys, please let me take lead, please. Fuck my life.
Oh,
Shit.
Charge forward, Kinathis. Retake the lead.
I am trying to, please.
I was put there,
Yes, sir.
so don't look at me.
Perception.
All right, you detect no traps.
okay, what's your name? Savin?
Yeah.
Did I memorize any iconography while moving past it?
Past the tomb, like the stairs you just went
The
down.
stairs
Yeah,
were
on
all
the-
covered in stuff.
There was a dragon, and then
Yeah.
on the very surface there was the symbol of a lute, crossed with a sickle.
Oh yeah, did we totally get to keep that shield? We didn't get to keep that shield, did we?
It is currently hanging out on a statue.
Alright.
Presumably, you can go back and get it. I mean, you know.
Oh. I'll wait till after we're done, just so I don't completely screw us over.
Probably a good idea. Hey, look, there's a door. A stone archway, to be specific.
What's it look like? Is there a door?
There is a door. It is a wooden door that looks like it has had the shit kicked out of it recently, and it's just barely hanging in there by like one hinge.
So it actually has a hinge?
It actually has a hinge.
How miraculous.
I know, right?
Opening the door.
Alright.
Oh,
You see a circle of glowing celestial runes around a pentagram. Actually, that might be a Star of David. Hold on. Now I gotta look.
that looks like a thing.
Yeah. Alright. See how it's gonna be. Anyway.
I'm gonna walk around it.
Okay. There's a little pool over here, and there's an altar with a golden rag down here. The rag is covered in blood. Actually, hold on. Oops, I forgot a token. Hold on.
Motherfucking
Do, do,
pictograms.
do, do, do. When you get closer, you can see that there's a blackguard's body splayed out across the altar. Her
Well, I'm gonna
hands and feet have been tied to the corners, and a dagger was plunged into her chest. She has no arms or armor. She is naked and rotting.
I'm going to untie her and take the body off,
Alright.
and then straighten out the cloth.
Alright. You do what you can for the cloth, though it is stained with dark blood.
I'm gonna just put my hand on the sarcophagus. What is?
That's not
do
a
you think
sarcophagus,
this-
that's an altar.
It's an altar. There's an altar. Just an altar.
Just an altar. There's no, like, lid or anything.
Oh, I see.
There's another passage going past, though.
I'm going to. I cannot detect I can't detect magic. Oh
Okay,
no!
let's see.
Aurelia
this
will come
cloth
back.
Is this cloth magic?
No, I don't think so. Although this circle is powerfully magic and
That's cool.
recently carved, too.
That's cool.
No, that's not cool.
Celadrie, you get
Check
left
the
behind
water
again.
over
Aye.
Even Sig is, keeping up.
Kind of. Alright,
Kind of.
it is water.
What's
Oh,
this water?
Kenara just blunders into the circle.
God damn it, Kanara.
Ah!
I thought Kanara couldn't even get down here.
Yeah, she can't. She just walks down the stairs.
No, there was that big room with the armor she couldn't get past because her butt was too big.
Oh, yeah. She didn't want to go through it before, but now that you guys have been through like 30 times, she's like, oh, it must be fine. And like 2 suits of armor just swung their swords into her draconic ass. She was like, ow! But then, whatever.
Kinky.
Yeah. Anyway, so Kanara smudges up the circle. Nothing happens. Oops.
Looking at the circle, any runes?
This
Magic,
appears to be a
magic.
teleportation circle.
Oh, snaggles.
So now it's going to send you to the center of the earth.
No, now it's going to send you nowhere because Kanara stepped on it.
Perception checking.
I'm sure we can fix it.
Do you want to fix it?
Well, how else am I going to get teleported to hell and then have to go on magical adventures where I wind up in some city that's shaped like a donut and connected to various planes of existence, and then have to go on an epic quest to get back on the Spelljammer?
Is this door trapped? Does it look
This
like?
door is not trapped that you can see.
Does this door look fancy?
I got a bio. I'll be back.
Okay. You guys want to take like a $5 here?
Yes, I have something I need to go discuss with parents.
Okay, cool. We'll take a 5-minute break. There's no trap for the record. I'm going to go get a drink. And by get a drink, I mean take a gigantic piss. BRB.
Okay. So, Hedrah, what do you think about what's going on? Oh, okay. I'm the only one who actually didn't leave. Okay. Welcome back.
All you guys brute forcing my puzzles. Tisk tisk.
What puzzles?
Fucking sarcophagi.
I'd say we're sorry, but we're not.
I know.
I actually have no idea how we were supposed to do the ice one.
Well, I would tell you, but see, then you just go back and get stuff and then come back.
I assume we had to have some
like
kind of magic instrument or something.
Yeah.
Like what the Satyr King's harp or something.
No, it was a horn actually.
Yeah, that's in the other room there.
Yeah.
What's what?
Yeah.
What other room?
The one on the opposite
You know
side
the
from
room that we didn't go into?
Yeah. The one room you avoided.
We are going back by Friday, like at least in the
Okay, whatever.
Can't hear you, DCL.
Okay, because I have to absolutely be back on Saturday.
He's not talking to us.
Oh.
Dude, you're talking, but we can't hear you.
He's not talking to us.
I think he might have been.
I don't think so.
Oh well. But
No,
anyway,
it's-
you got through the puzzle, so it's all good.
Anyway.
Setting up his first computer that
I remember I put a math puzzle in one like optional side dungeon for my other group. It took them like 2 hours to get through because they could not figure out the mechanism. Like, they couldn't figure out that what the puzzle was trying to ask of them. I think was the, or they couldn't figure out the solution. They had all the parts. They just couldn't see the right way to put it together. I thought it was pretty obvious, honestly. I was like, there's a big 13 sitting right next to you. Maybe you should try to make the pillars add up to 13. I don't know.
Pillars?
Yeah, it was basically there were like 6 different pillars, and each of them had a number on it. And the goal of the puzzle was to touch, like, I think it was 3 pillars in a way that made them add up to 13. Maybe it was 4.
I think that's simple enough.
I know, right? But it seriously took them hours to get through. It was amazing.
I mean, did like the pillars do anything when you touched them?
Yeah, if you touched like 3 of them in the wrong order, the last one would zap you for like 1d6 electric damage.
Yeah, then there's no reason. They should have known.
They really should have. Oh well.
Oh, I won't talk. I'm horrible at riddles.
What session that was?
To be honest, they weren't us.
I wonder just how justified Ben is for being super paranoid about literally everything.
I mean, a stopped clock is right twice a day. Paranoid player is always going to be right that one time.
Gas. I think he's...
I mean, I never feel complete in a party unless we have the one paranoid person.
I don't think there's really anything to actually worry about with this, with what happened.
I mean, of both of the war gods the setting has had, which would you rather have, Lanan or the Hobgoblin god?
Well, we know one is an asshole that works for that is like all hobgoblins.
Yeah.
And the other one we've actually had conversations with and seems like not so horrible.
So who knows? Maybe Lanan's like actually a chaotic good god.
Maybe. Maybe.
/ hope.
Okay, so... Oh, never mind.
Fen, are you back yet?
Should have been.
No? Okay.
How bad of an idea would it have been, because I was considering it at the moment before, was just reaching out and just grabbing the fire?
I don't think that would have done anything.
Aww.
Like, it was spiritual fire, so...
Aww.
It might have done like a d6 of damage to you, but... You know.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know
cutscene fire.
Probably wasn't a missed opportunity of immense power that I would have immediately used to crush my enemies.
I'm back.
Hey, it's third. I think we're still missing Fen?
Just missing Fen now.
D&D.
And DCL.
In the afternoon, it's terrible.
It's not
right
the
here.
afternoon.
Oh, you're right there.
No, it's actually really nice not to be at like 5 in the morning.
The problem is I've got to, get up and I got to do stuff all the time. Hence why I keep falling behind.
I've been trying to be artistically productive, and it's really hard while D&Ding.
Oh,
I wonder why.
we could play D&D in like the middle of the night, but then Hedrah and I would just fall asleep. I literally fell asleep several times during Sav&D while I was at the helm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Man.
It's like every time Hedrah was like, Savin! Is that a good plan? The thing I was talking about? I was like, what? Run it by me one more time. I wasn't paying attention. Every time, that was me just falling asleep. It's fucking midnight.
I've just been like doing nothing but chilling the spring break, and I feel bad. So I'm trying to get stuff done.
Oh man, no, don't do it. Enjoy your spring break.
Yeah. Enjoy spring break when you get it.
Wish I could have a fucking break. God, I work like 10-hour days for weeks now.
Why?
Because I have so many projects.
Ouch.
I've got full-time working for Tets. I'm working on 2 secret video games, a comic
Well,
for
that's-
show,
Well,
plus writing 2 tabletop games, and then D&D 4 nights a week. Jesus.
Yeah, you've got more than I would ever want.
Literally no free time.
Bro, it's weird hearing you say that to me. We're the same age.
I know, right? Well, wait until, like, what, next year when you get out of college? You have to, like, have a real job, and then your art, and then whatever socio interactions you partake of. I don't know.
I'm back. What I
It's fun.
nothing.
We
Oh.
took a $5.
Oh.
I think Hedrah's still gone? All right,
Smoking a doobie.
probably.
I know I'm gonna be salty as fuck when I have to get out of college, so you're right on that.
After D&D, I guess I have to go to a store and buy alcohol.
Why?
St. Patty's Day.
Wasn't that yesterday, or is that today?
I think it's today.
Jesus fucking Christ, when is this episode gonna actually come out?
Judging by all the green shamrocks dancing on Google's homepage, I'm going to do it today.
It's a
I
fair
thought it was
assumption.
yesterday because Jacksepticeye did a very, very St. Patty's Day episode.
Well, you get drunk and game.
No, he was just being, very extravagantly Irish and singing the Irish national anthem in Irish.
Now I gotta go watch that.
Oh,
So
it
in
was
English?
hilarious. No, in Irish, in the actual language.
Oh, hey,
Gaelic.
Fen. Hey, Fen, buddy.
What? What?
Roll me 3d10, if you would.
So how many fingers froze off?
Yes. Alright, 21 of your fingers freeze off. That's all 20 digits, and then your deck. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I just didn't want to say it. I find.
Okay. Wow. That turned out incredibly well. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, alright. That didn't do anything. Reroll one of those d10s. One more. Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, what?
Roll me one more d10.
What the fuck am I... Only if you tell me what I'm rolling for.
Certain magical effects of a certain thing that I can't spoil because you can't see it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well,
One more.
the dice gods have spoken.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
And before my armor makes my dick 30 inches bigger.
No, it actually has nothing to do with you personally. And now roll me 2d4.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
that intensifies. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. All right. So
Wait,
ready to
I
go
know
for-
what it is.
What? You can't
damn it.
say that and then just leave me hanging.
Wait,
Damn
no. You don't have to. You get back where you were.
Lane!
What?
Lane is drinking from the fountain.
Which fountain?
The
Oh,
one
shit.
with the
That
statue.
was-
Hey! Out of character knowledge.
She was looking at it. She was inspecting it the last time we saw her.
Literally,
And she
as you
didn't
guys
follow-
were going down the stairs,
So-
And she
she's
didn't
not here.
follow after us.
Why did I have to
So
roll for
nobody
that?
here is...
She's on your follower roster. Your
And how
problem.
come I can't control her or see where she is?
You can. Oh, did I not set it so you could control her? Whoopsie.
No, she would
Uh-huh.
not have gotten left behind.
Oh, well. Let's see. Yours is Sigfrid.
What even kind of water is that?
You'll find out.
evil.
We'll find
It's
it.
not necessarily evil.
Gross.
What adventurer drinks water out of, like,
Open the door.
a old
To
church?
be fair, this is like literally the first time Lane's been out of her
So-
room in the tower in like
So
10 years.
player knowledge aside, where's Lynn or Lane? Where's Princess Kitty Cat number 2?
Oh shit, that's right, she's royalty.
Isn't she
Oh
supposed to be
shit!
following
Oh
you?
shit. Oh shit. The princess.
You guys don't know that.
I completely
Well, I wasn't really hiding it, but
I'm pretty sure Oh, I can't move.
Everyone's just booking it back.
Rensa is going to
Lane?
flip.
What are you doing?
Alright, so you like run upstairs and hop in here, and Lane's got her back to you right now. She's just finishing off like a pair of hands full of water right out of
Why
the
is she drinking
fountain.
that?
It's
Can't get up.
amazing, she says. And she will take a step forward and turn around, and you can see that the front of her blouse is just popped open, and she's now sporting a massive pair of tits. Like,
Oh, God,
these things
bimbo.
give,
Water.
what's her name, Skezza a run for her money. Pair of at
Yeah,
least
that-
G cups.
You
Yeah, that
realize
one-
your boobs, they're huge now.
Yeah, that
I
1d20
know,
was,
right? This is amazing.
You
That
should
1d20 was to determine whether I fainted or not. I'm pretty sure I just fainted.
Alright, so
I can't get up.
Rensa like collapses. Thunk.
Ah,
Her
Okay,
strength water rising.
So Lane just puts her hands on her hips, completely shameless of her tits just hanging out, and smiles.
So,
I never thought magic could do something like this. Oh, wow.
I used to be a guy.
Really? Here,
Yeah,
here,
still
here.
got the
And she'll look at your chest and scoop up some more water and
to
like
tackle
offer
her.
it towards. Okay.
CMD.
That's probably gonna pass. She's a fucking mage, but let's see. Her
Knock
12
tackle her into
CMD.
the water. Have a water fight in the bimbo water.
No,
Oh, man.
tackle her to the ground.
All right, Backy, make a strength
That's
check.
stupid.
You do not want to roll high
Well,
on this.
No, it's tackle her to the
I know,
ground, not
no.
into the lake.
I know. Now make a strength check. Okay. Now make a reflex save. As you tackle Lane to the ground, and she like twists out of the way and almost falls into the pool. Ah! Because she's staying like right on the edge of the pool.
So, reflex save.
All right. Yeah. You catch yourself before you fall in, but Lane, go.
I will come
Let me
follow her.
make her make a reflex save here. What's her reflex? I don't know if she really cares that much.
Can I make a reflex check to catch her?
Yes, assuming she doesn't do it herself. She does not. All right, you catch Lane before she falls into the pool.
Say, whoa there.
Ah.
Let's
Yeah, get her
Let's-
away from me. And she
let
twists
let
around.
her examine the water before we drink any more of it. It might do more than just give you an awesome rack. Sig will say, while adjusting her crotch plate.
You think they're awesome?
Okay, I
And she
guess.
just blushes.
Definitely bimbo water.
Okay,
Out of character.
Back
though.
is just standing there, you know, like the person, like, you know that the body language you do, and like you dance motherfucker, but you just want to strangle them at the same time. Just
damn it, I can't move over there.
I came back to hearing
Oh.
Hedrah say she wanted to strangle somebody.
Yeah, Lane is going full bimbo lane.
So you,
Oh
third, do you
my
want to
God.
move back to the other room?
Yeah.
Out of character, do Rensa a favor and don't wake him up for a while.
Bloody
Hey,
nose.
Rensa, wake up!
Oh my god.
Gonna step past Rensa with centaur booty. I got stuck.
Yeah. it's trying to
Anyway.
push you.
Becky, can you do something alchemical to see what this water is doing to her besides those Sigil just lick her lips.
Apparently make it.
Yeah.
You should take a drink,
Summer.
Backy.
No, I should not
Celadrie.
take a drink because
And-
I'm not you guys. I make my own drinks. I don't drink whatever water floats everywhere. Who knows? Somebody could have pissed in this. Do you want to drink piss water?
Ew.
Hey, Lane, is that what you've been drinking? Piss water? No.
No, it
It could have
tasted
been
almost
a
like
corpse at the bottom of this. Do you
it
want to
tasted
drink
like
that?
milk. It was fine. Look, Celadrie,
Oh,
look
wow.
what happened. And Lane will just thrust her chest out at you.
Ooh, they're so big and pillowy.
I know, right? See,
You wanna
there's
be my
nothing
pillow?
wrong with it.
Oh, don't worry.
Celadrie's just gonna like bury her face in the cleavage.
I do think they're awesome.
All right, Lane will go wide-eyed, like she doesn't know how to respond to this business.
Somebody's getting
Hey,
tag team from both tonight.
Hey, Sig,
Huh? What?
remember that cool water that we found before that was full of, like little things?
Oh, you mean this? And I'll pull out
No.
my water skin full of it?
Ooh, what's
The
that?
Displacer Beast water? Yeah, it has tiny
it's stuff that'll
parasites.
transform you into a displacer beast. It's kind of gross, though, and apparently might make you evil, so we haven't been drinking it.
Is that what you drank?
I did before I knew what it was.
Huh.
Because I'm...
Oh, if it's
Not
gonna make you
smart.
evil, I don't want it. But I
Yeah.
don't know. This was pretty awesome. Like I've never. No spell can do something like this, can it? Nothing the mages would ever teach me.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I
Really?
have a spell that does that.
Really?
Oh, God. Greater Lactic Rush, isn't it?
And regular lactic rush.
She gets Saxa to cast Greater Lactic
Okay.
Rush.
I have both.
Time to analyze this shit.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, wait, no, Saxa doesn't have Greater... Oh, yeah, she does. I have to
This
scroll
is-
down more. Next page. She totally does. It's in her spell book. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Okay, save it.
Yep. Let's see. You've already examined Kaelirra's tears, so let me just
Mhm.
pop this over to you. It's Microsoft Paint, so I can put in a screenshot. Like a boss.
Kaelirra's
Microsoft
tears,
Paint.
the fucking,
Fuck yes, MS Paint.
it's called Displacer water, shit
Yeah,
like that.
no.
Know
That's
how
not
this-
terribly relevant, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Where's eDrive, Dungeons and Dragons? Save this as the first tiers, which I'm pretty sure you already figured out what the name was, so. Skip that phase, upload image, from Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, look at all my PDS, YouTube. Totally legit, every one of them. Alright, here you go.
I'm done.
This is what you are able to. I'll PM it to you because reasons. Send IM to Hedrah. Boop.
Opening.
After a minute, like, Lane pulls Celadrie out of her boobs and says, "So, does anyone have a spare shirt? I lost my buttons." And she'll put an arm around her chest.
Wait a second.
Okay.
I will cast. Why don't I have mage armor prepared?
Because it's a translucent. There's
Not necessarily. Remember that guy we fought in Wrath of the Righteous? Who had it looking like full plate?
I will pull out my spare blanket and drape it over her shoulders and say that this is the best I can do for right now.
Good enough.
Okay,
Thank you.
so.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Urge
and
strap.
do you
Surround-
like demons?
Not overly much, I would imagine.
Okay, she has a vial and she's tapping on it and said, well, this thing will turn you into the.
What? But all
Why
it's-
would you want that?
all
Yeah.
it did is make my She waves a hand at her chest.
Skezza's going upstairs.
Titties.
Yeah,
Oops,
right.
it is. The song does
Did
balance.
that. And she'll like step over here. Suddenly
Why
back
are you
to a
guys-
bit more bashful.
Can I check under her bangs for horns?
Yeah, sure. You don't like. Are you reaching
Yeah.
out to pull her bangs up? or-
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, can I see if you're growing horns under your bangs? Maybe you turned into a succubus.
What
God.
on earth are you
Yeah,
people
sure.
doing up here?
Putting everything in our mouths and turning out just fine.
So does she have horns?
We
No.
learned from you.
Although her tail and kitty ears twitch happily when you are like brushing her hair.
All right. Well, after that, hey, you're all clear, and then pet her.
What?
So
Okay.
Becky, is this actually demon transforming water?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
There's a pretty good chance for it.
So it looks like you got off light with some tits.
Yeah.
Twice even. I mean, it happened once, and I had to try again, right?
Oh,
How about we not go drinking from strange things anymore?
So how do they feel? Sig will ask while feeling them.
oh my god.
She will gasp and like she'll take a
Guys.
step back and wrap her arms around her chest.
Oh, I have some too.
hey,
I'm feeling a
Leave
little
her alone.
lightheaded. Maybe I should get some air.
Oh, that.
How
What?
about you stop running away?
I'll go after her so that she doesn't get violently murdered by statues crossing the beam.
Alright. Having
Oh my
crossed the
God.
beam once before, she just walks across it.
So,
Lynn is going to have me hanged for letting this happen.
Ah,
so what happened while I
Well,
was just waiting for you guys downstairs?
Surprise,
she's
Cammy.
been
Where's
sucking
Cammy?
on the water.
that is a good
Oh,
question. Where's Cammy?
She's
Oh, yeah.
still downstairs.
She's downstairs
probably like-
trying to flirt with Rensa's waifu.
I told Chorus
Who
to
knows?
stay there and keep an eye on them.
Her nose just would have exploded and started. Whoa! It
Oh,
disappeared.
you guys go outside, basically.
Why?
Goes DCL.
Why?
So, Rebecca, as you were saying, what happened? You guys were taking forever.
I'm saying
So it just came up.
the fact that some people tend to put a lot of things in their mouth that they're not supposed to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she did that, and she got away pretty well, but it could have been demonically bad, so to speak.
I see. So the milk makes you into a monster?
Demon,
Ah.
succubus demon, but still succubus demon.
Hmm. Okay.
Guess I should say it first.
So you're saying no one should eat, no one should drink it.
No, unless they want to become, a demon.
No! Looking at you,
What?
thinking awfully a lot about that. Nobody else drinks this milk.
But what are you thinking about succubus demon kitty cat princess?
Goes back to hyperventilating in the corner.
Succubus cow.
And then Rensa started to grow a neck beard, and this helmet started to turn into a trilby.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
Actually, all these war horses are probably gone since the Lion Knights are. So, poof.
How am I going to explain to Lynn that I let her sister drink out some cursed milk?
She looked like all she did was get some huge knockers. She
You don't
looked
know if
fine.
Don't know if that's all that.
I think she's gotten
milk did.
a little more shameless and provocative. Also,
I literally don't know. I don't know really who she is. I've never met her. I only met her yesterday.
I can't think of a princess upon getting bigger tits.
I don't know she's a princess. You don't know she's a princess.
I do know she's a princess.
You do know
she does.
I don't know she's a princess.
You don't.
She's just some cat girl with magic.
It looks awfully a lot
Even
like
just
them.
some girl, if their
Yes.
shirt's like busted open and
For
their
instance.
tits just flopping out, generally would react a little more modestly. It wasn't until I grabbed them that she got all that a little
She
bit
was
of
getting
shyness.
a little. She was getting shy a little bit before that too. So.
Maybe she was just caught up in the moment, and she was excited,
I think,
and then the reality of the situation caught up with her.
I think she's
Really?
experiencing a little panty dampness at the moment.
So, Rebecca, what do you think about Succubus Cow? Bad idea?
Yes,
Okay, fair enough.
Rensa's gonna
very,
Him. Suck you down.
very. Bomb in hand, bad idea.
Rensa's also going to put his hand on Skezza's shoulder and just shake his head no.
Fine. Okay, fair enough.
Clearly, the best course of action here is to move forward, focus on our objective, and not think about any potentially horrible things that have just happened right now.
You mean we should get back on mission and awaken Kaelirra?
Yes, that.
Well, maybe we'll find maybe we'll find a puzzle that involves some kind of like getting a magic like bow instead of a magic sword or shield, like everything always seems to be. I'm going downstairs now. Wait, there's never. Now you know, I don't care. Sigfrid can catch up.
Alright, so speaking of which, Sig, you are hanging out upstairs. You just set down your bedroll. Lane is like up here leaning against the door with her hands wrapped around her pretty monumental bosom now. She'll sort of tuck her in her shoulders and shake her head when you like pat the seat beside you.
Alright.
It's fine.
You just gotta be careful drinking that stuff. Sorry if I was a little too forward there. I didn't mean any offense.
It's fine. I've well, I don't suppose Celadrie told you how she found me, did she?
Not exactly, no.
Never mind then. Let's just say it could have been worse. She'll sort of start supporting her tits under one arm and says, "So does this sort of thing happen often out here?" She waves a hand as if to indicate the whole world.
I don't think
Only when you
for
drink
most
random
people.
things.
But when you go wandering around in old ruins and the like, it seems like you come across a fair amount of these things. We found some water coming from a statue of some fox mischief god. Can't think of her name off the top of my head. Actually, wait, let me look at my character sheet.
Kaelirra.
Yeah,
The one you're here to
Kaelirra.
rescue.
Yeah. We found a statue of hers that apparently had transformative properties.
So, like that one I was just drinking out of?
Yeah. Only it was from a good aligned mischief goddess. So, for instance, Cammy used to be a lot more of a bitch, and then she drank out of it, and it has been a lot more fun ever since.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot how old Cammy used to be.
You should really, anytime you're confronted with magical water, try and figure out what it does before putting it in your mouth, because there's all kinds of weirdness out there. I mean, you could have grown a huge dick. Man, if we find huge dick water, I'm drinking that.
Lane will look between herself, you, your package, your chest, and just blush a little harder.
Yeah, it was like, oh, yeah, the whole reason I look like a chick is because we found this armor that was apparently cursed to turn you into a chick. And the only reason I haven't gotten it
Why is
fixed
that a curse?
I don't know. It just was. Oh, it also made me kind
Because
of vapid.
misogyny.
It made me into a bimbo too. Like I wasn't just when I had the armor on, I was dumb and slutty.
More dumb and slutty.
I'm not that dumb. Shut up.
So defensive.
I have 10 intelligence. It's perfectly normal. I was dumb for like a month of play sessions, and now it's just forever. Sig's retarded. Just because he doesn't know how to read. But now he knows how to read.
Draconic. Which is like Latin. So really, you're like super literate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
that's
can
how
read
that works.
Draconic too.
Anyway, so that happened. What else? We did this placer beast water we found. You just got to identify this stuff. Oh, yeah, and the reason I stayed as a chick is because as a escaped Amazon slave, be easier not to get recaptured as a chick.
Couldn't
And
you
the
just
magic left
stay
me with
in
my
Pergolith?
package, which was great. Huh?
Bro, at this
Couldn't you just stay in Pergolith? I mean, Amazons don't come this far north, right?
Actually, my former owner or wife, as she thinks of herself, just has
How many
come around
wives do you
for me.
have?
Shut up. And also, I can't just stay in the city. Somebody's got to go out and, deal with these hobgoblins and all the other crazy stuff we run into.
Right.
Dark. What was it? Dark.
Hobgoblins.
Was it dark? Not dark elves. Dark.
Fae.
Fae?
Also, Sig, you notice when you mention hobgoblin, she's like, right, hobgoblins, and she like licks her lips. It's kind of
Oh,
weird.
God.
Oh god, does she have a hobgoblin fetish?
No, like when Celadrie first busted in on her, she was sucking hobgoblin dick to distract them.
Oh.
Our person doesn't work the way it used to.
Either that or hers is a roused person.
Oh man.
Charm husbando.
If she's a spellcaster, I really hope the fountain hasn't made her dumber.
No, she's a charisma caster. It made her more charismatic.
Oh, yeah, well that makes sense. Her boobs got bigger.
Yeah, see?
It's like magical batteries for sorcerers.
Boobs directly correlate.
Exactly.
We've all seen what is it? What's the game with the sorceress with the huge tits?
Dragon's crown.
Yeah, Dragon's Crown.
Yeah. Actually, Lane's tits getting bigger and getting more charisma were two different transformations.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good
so
rolls.
she lucked out. 2 tit growths and charisma bonus.
That's why you rolled, fan.
Yeah. See what TF she got.
The universe knows you like giant tits and charisma.
Oh boy. We should have sent her in to fucking touch the sword.
See, if the GM had just rolled, she'd have gotten a super moist asshole and a tail for butt pecking.
Oh God.
The tail was certainly an option. Anyway, so after a few minutes of talk, Lane will suggest that she's feeling a little bit better. Maybe you should get on inside.
Come on.
The others are surely missing us. So you two get up and go
Yes.
inside. All the way
Sort of.
downstairs.
Get down. You want to drag me back over there?
Yeah.
Down?
Working on it.
Damn it.
Me and my giant Kinathis ass.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd Celadrie go? Why did Celadrie go over there?
What? What the
Why
fuck?
is Celadrie over there?
The fuck?
No.
Anyway,
Poor teleportation circle.
on the way down, Lane asks Sig if you've got any more of that good Kaelirra water.
I didn't package any of that up at the time because I don't know. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. And it was a long time ago. Anyway, wasn't that it under Castle?
Greymore.
No, Greymore. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was somewhere under Castle Greymore.
'Cause I was-
Although still, you should be careful. Like anything in excess like that could have.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what if we combine the two, right? I mean, if drinking the demon potion makes you evil, and the Kaelirra one makes you good, then wouldn't they just cancel out and then...
You'd probably wind up looking like some kind of fox demon.
Ooh, sexy.
You say that like as you pass by the statue of Kaelirra the fox demon?
I say that as I immediately resist making an Erda joke. Fucking fox gods.
Alright.
Get a goddamn trickster demon trapped in your penis.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
I should add that to the deck of many transformations.
God.
My third.
If you add that, add Excarchuan also.
Excarchuan.
Because the trickster demon isn't necessarily evil, where Excarchuan's just totally an asshat. It will fuck you over if he feels like it.
Or more accurately, fuck you.
It wouldn't be just a trickster demon. It would be like any kind of demon.
It's like, oh,
It's trapped in one of your body parts.
you defeated a bee girl, now you have to rape her.
Oh.
Because horrible demon dick.
Now
What
I
a tool.
need to make a new expansion.
Literally a tool.
Or
Anyway.
get rid of all those shitty cards from the deck. Bind Vestige feet.
Anyway, so you guys get on back down the stairs. When Lane returns, she looks much calmer and has her blanket wrapped around her shoulders. And one hand under her chest as well. And suggests that you get on with it.
Do you want,
Okay.
like,
She can go
a
buy a new shirt.
strap to hold those up?
It's fine. I'll just have my handmaid make me something.
Do you want some clothes? We look like
She asked
we
for
might.
clothes. No one
No.
gave her anything.
I was downstairs. What do you want from me?
All I had was a blanket.
Yeah.
Would
like-
she like some clothes? She
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like she's about my size.
Oh yeah. If you've got like a spare shirt or something, Lane will take it and she'll just drop the blanket and take her shirt off and put the new one on. Rensa just like falls over again.
I was going to suggest we go back into the hallway, but okay. Yeah, we look about the same size.
Okay.
What's your cup
question.
size, Skezza? Like double F?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's still a little tighter on the chest for Lane, but it's alright. Much better. No buttons popping off.
Okay.
And she will thank you
Water.
profusely.
It's regular water.
I don't know, is it? Yeah,
Well, I'm checking.
it's holy water. But not like Kaelirra's tears or anything.
So it's holy water.
Yes, it is holy
Okay.
water.
Ooh, ooh. Should I... Hey, Queensguard, if I dip you in holy water, will that make you holy?
You get the feeling he doesn't want to dignify that with a response.
If you dip him in cum, would that make him aroused?
I'm opening the door.
You
That
get
would work
the-
with me.
You get a distinct desire to bitch slap Celadrie.
I'm opening the door.
Alright, door opens. Clink.
Let's stop derail. Oh god.
Can't believe that you can't make something temporarily holy by dipping it in holy water. It's
I know,
totally
it's
shit.
dumb.
Holy shit.
There.
Alright, so you guys see this huge circular chamber
Wait.
surrounded by pillars.
I know.
There are runes carved into the floor in a circle. A statue that has a glowing orb in one hand and an orb that has been put out in the other over a altar that is, again, covered in runes but empty. And this altar, however, bears a fox girl with great big pointy ears and a set of 9 bushy tails fluttering out beside her. She has a simple white dress on and a black veil over her eyes. She is motionless.
I can't.
You get a incredibly warm sensation from your glove.
Yes. It's her. It's
Wait.
her.
The runes on the floor, what do they say?
These are runes of binding, protection, banishment, and slumber. This is an incredibly powerful, ornate, and you have no doubt high-powered set of runes. These were carved by several archwizards, perhaps even gods.
So we should probably like smash the shit up, yo. Right? Right?
I'm gonna hop over them.
Okay. Boop.
And instantly go to sleep now that you're inside.
No, it's fine. Nothing happens.
And have your
No.
soul banished into a glove.
I'm going to lift the veil off of her eyes.
She is, well, her eyes are closed.
Yeah.
But the veil will go away.
You are really cute, you know that?
You're kind of creepy.
Get a warm sensation from your glove again?
It's definitely a little weird.
Yeah.
Everything I do is weird and creepy. That's so nice. Anyway.
Well, you're kind of
I mean,
lusting
it's-
over sleeping.
What is
Probably
essentially a soulless husk of a person.
I said she was cute. That's all I said. I'm not gonna just start doing things. I'm not even
not
gonna.
gonna start-
I'm not gonna. No. Shut up. I'm not dignifying you guys right now.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
Kinathis
Okay.
clearly has a thing for sleeping people. Because the
Do
whole
I?
thing with Tessara and Rika.
Oh my god. All I did was offer to use my magic to give you nice dreams. That is all I did.
Alright, let's stop persecuting Kinathis for a few minutes here. Come on.
No,
We love
you. Know,
you.
when
Alright, no,
Alex said,
shush. Let Kina do his thing. Come on. Shh.
Let's see.
Uh.
Okay, so the glove can move into a different body if it chooses to. Maybe I just have to touch the body with the glove, but then there's the orb. Maybe I have to do something with the orb. I'm gonna try and touch. I'm gonna put my the gloved hand over the sleeping head.
Alright.
Sleeping.
Are you touching her head or just like holding it over?
I'm gonna physically touch her.
Alright. You feel a final parting warmth that just spreads through your whole body, making you feel incredibly at ease and calm and happy as your glove just fades away and slips between the little fox girl's ears and vanishes. And you lose your glove.
Feel so alone now.
But we're right here.
I'm gonna look up at the orb. Does it
Yeah.
change at all?
After a moment, the orb over here flickers and falls silent. Then the glowing runes on the floor stop glowing and seem to fade away. The room looks so much less impressive all of a sudden.
Kaelirra? I'm gonna kind of give her a little shake.
Nothing happens.
Maybe it just needs time to wear off.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna pinch her cheeks. Pinch.
Alright, one of her tails like flicks a little bit, but nothing happens.
Ah, let me get this. I have this stuff right here.
What's that?
Pungent swamp water.
Oh,
Ew.
I see. Smelling salts.
That's the best I have, so let's go with that.
Alright, you wave this pungent swamp water under Kaelirra's ears, her nose, and her nose like crumples up, and but she does not wake up.
Hmm.
She is knocked out. Oh, is she trying to have the whole Snow White? I think she wants you to kiss her.
You think?
After all, you remember that's what Astraeus had to do with his wives. They all needed true love's kiss.
That is true. You're not gonna call me. You're not gonna call me creepy, are you? I'm gonna look you dead. I'm gonna look you dead in the eyes and ask you: are you going to call me creepy if I do this?
I'm eating nuts here. Are you gonna kiss her or not? Munch, 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 munch.
I'm going to put a hand on Skezza's shoulder and just like try to console her silently.
You can do it.
Do it before Sig does. Hurry, hurry.
I will do it, and I'll lean over and give Kaelirra a kiss.
Everybody knows hot cowgirls can't be creepy.
You can't be
Tell that
creepy
to
if you're
Marble.
attractive. That's how that works.
You have to be an unattractive man to be creepy. Everyone knows that.
Alright, Skezza, you lean in and gently place your lips upon Kaelirra's, and you feel a spark of power, and her eyes flutter open.
Hey, see, it worked.
Oh, you're right, it worked.
Munch, 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 munch.
What?
Wake up.
What worked?
Waking you up. Hello.
Hi. She slowly sits up, and her 9 tails all start to gently swish across the stone altar.
Just woke somebody up with 9 tails.
You know,
Rubs
they
at her
say
eyes.
that you need beauty sleep. But after 1,000 years, I think you're good.
1,000 years? Who? Where? Skezza!
Yes.
She lunges up out of the altar and grabs you into a great big hug.
Oh, no.
Almost crushes Murder Bird as well.
I'll give her a squeeze. Hugs.
I remember you. Not much else, but I remember you.
We'll give it time. It'll probably come back.
Fen gets all the magic items. Bitch, you got a god.
Yes, let me look at my massive loot of magic items I have. Oh, wait.
Well, just get a god.
No,
You just need Dwarf
out.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I'm the only one here rooting for the fucking dwarves. Everyone else, kitty cats and Amazon and centaur and cows and minotaurs. No, nobody cares about the dwarves.
I didn't even know we had... Oh wait, yes I did.
That's a lie. I'm trying to recruit the dwarves for my castle.
How do
You
you
already
feel?
recruited.
Yeah, I just have to find them and send them there.
I liked the dwarves.
How she feels.
Everything's fuzzy and my head hurts, but I think
Well,
I'm
she is
alright.
fussy, so...
Oh my god.
One of her tails just reaches across and flicks you on the nose.
Well, you've been asleep for a long time, so let's just give it some time, and things will probably sort themselves out for you. It's just been a long time for you. We should probably, I don't know, get out of this place. Oh, well, except we have a few more places to explore. We should get out of here and maybe give you a place to relax. You do have to be on the road again soon, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Where is here?
We're under Kaelensburg, near the sea, near the ocean, in a tomb.
The ocean. Yes, I want to see the ocean. Just take me to the coast, please.
Sure.
Well,
what do you guys say?
there's a lot of thunder and there's a little lightning storm here and there, so make sure you don't get hit by anything.
Oh, that's just Lanan stretching her legs, I think.
Well, she's been stuck forever in like that, so... Well, forever,
Yeah.
as long as... She's been stuck there.
And
So,
can you walk, or do you want me to carry you?
She will blush and give you a coy smile, but after a moment
carry.
I think I can walk.
Carry. Oh no, she just newly awake. You have to carry her. You
Okay.
have to carry her.
Eep.
Potion of Antal. Here you go. Jump.
Okay. Drink. Okay, I'll drink that, and then I'll just pick her up.
Yeah. It's like she weighs nothing in your arms. Just boop.
There we go. Just relax. I'll carry you to the ocean.
She giggles and all of her tails wrap around you.
Aw, that's really nice. Oh, those are soft.
So soft.
That's good.
In fact, as you pick her up, she will lean up and give you a peck on the cheek.
Aww.
So wait, Kaelirra, you're a god, right?
What? I don't know. Am I? I don't feel like one.
Well, we'll see after a while. Just need to stand up
that's
and
less helpful
be
than I
carried
thought.
up.
I'm sorry, I don't remember anything.
Give her
Not your fault. It's fine.
give her some time.
Just want to get to the bottom of this business with Lanan.
So,
But you can go up and talk to her.
I want to check out that last room first. There's I don't know, there might be something. There is a passage we didn't go through.
Can someone identify where this teleportation circle is set to go to?
Do I have control over this token?
Yes, I was working on that. Alright, Rensa, you have control over Aurelia, and Skezza over Kaelirra.
Okay. Third other sister roll.
Huh? What?
Oh my god.
No,
Oh, Callie.
Yeah, thank-
Okay.
pay attention. You see if you can identify where to go. So that's a 32.
My guess is nowhere, because Kanara smudged it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has to go somewhere.
No, this is just like a generic teleportation ring that would be used to focus the spell. It's not really any, it's not tied to
It's
any specific
probably
place.
Lord Winter probably put it there when he was fucking out.
Yep, that would be your guess.
Wait, never mind. That black card
He
was
got his wife's body.
So you guys all going to go back to the last room that you didn't explore?
we're gonna go. I'm gonna go up to the next room. I'm gonna fucking grab that fucking shield.
All right.
After everyone's left, after everybody's left, we should grab these magic items.
Wait, you're gonna grab the shield? I was totally waiting to grab that.
Well, someone should do it. There was just a big fucking fire sword and an ice shield.
There is a two-handed sword and a big-ass shield standing in the statue's hands.
Going to take the
You can notice now that they are not sending out these beams of energy, and the statue has moved. It is taking a knee in the water. It's no longer lactating the first tears. And the shield is braced against one of its knees, and it is holding the blade outstretched.
So I'm gonna grab the sword.
I'm gonna grab the shield.
Okay. Sig, you already should have the sword's abilities.
I do. It's still on my character sheet and everything.
I'm gonna grab Kaelirra's butt. Teehee.
Her
Isn't
tail's
it?
squeezed
Yeah,
around you.
the sword is actually in the handouts too.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I was making sure. Alright, yep.
And the shield up. Or
Yeah.
Rensa.
You don't know what it does. Let's see if I can find a good picture for it. Ooh, that's a perfect picture. Why, thank you. That's also a good picture. God, they're so small, though.
I'll just pocket the second sword.
Let me take the second swords. Well, no one else has any fucking magic items.
Well, it's large sized, so ain't nobody else gonna wield that.
Did I say
Indeed.
magic items resized or not? I can't remember.
I don't think you've ever actually judged that.
Queen's Guard, you've said can, but I don't know about everything else.
Both of these shields are good. Fuck it, let's go with this one.
Oh, I should. Okay, well, my goal to
Or actually,
awaken
it is
fear has been
a
completed.
great sword. So if Rensa wants it, I mean, I'll hand it off to him unless it will burn him to death.
Will it burn me to death?
Nope, it is harmless.
Oh,
Alright, go nuts. Have a flame tongue blade. And a shield that you can't use at the same time as flame tongue blade.
I know, right? What are the
Actually, I can't even use. Assuming it doesn't resize, I can't even use it unless Saxa casts Enlarge Person on me.
What are the penalties again for using? Wait, you have to have a feat for that shit.
For what?
For one-handing a two-handed weapon.
I don't
no,
think
that's
that
not a
feat's
feat. There's
in
no feat.
Pathfinder. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
wrong edition.
Hello?
What?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought I disconnected again.
But yeah, you would need 3 hands to wield that if it doesn't resize. Does it resize, Savin?
Sure. It's like a cheapo ritual either way, so.
Alright.
Down to being a normal size two-handed.
For the record, I'm not doing that shit in Dragonlance or Mage Pump.
I know.
BT out. Put the microphone closer to your mouth.
Because I am a cruel and vengeful DM. Why is Frost Shield separate from, like, everything else on the handouts?
Because I'm making the handout right now,
Oh, okay.
so it's not categorized as anything.
Oh, that's a nice shield.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Yes, at the very top.
Oh, yes.
Can't see.
Okay.
There's no text. It's
Good,
just a
good, good.
picture.
Boom, boom, boom.
I wonder if these
I see
statues are still going.
Skyrim. What's it called?
Flash shield?
Milk.
No, I know
No,
you're
no,
right, Meltonite.
Yeah, it said to use the Malcolite, but it's glass shield. I was trying to remember the gem that was using for it.
Yeah, it is a
The
glass
green
shield.
stuff.
Do.
Wonder if these statues are still going to trot at you.
Goodbye, Flame Tongue Sword. I will miss you. Hey, are there any dragons within 30 miles of here?
Give me a sec to tell you that. I'm typing up a handout right now.
You should not have given me that power, because anytime I go somewhere new, that's going to be one of the first things I ask.
Is there a dragon
don't
nearby?
really care.
He'll either say yes or no.
The whole province is like 100 miles square, so like go to like either end of it, and you've got the whole thing covered.
Travel.
It won't
a lot.
pinpoint where they are, right? Just tell
I
you
think
if
it
they are
does.
there? Oh, okay. Well, that's super useful.
Let's make that a little bit more powerful.
And before the Frost Shield is just the best thing ever.
It's pretty great.
Microwave beeping. What?
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm eating up dinner.
Let's see, what's the damage on Cone of Cold? Let's find out. I think it does the type of damage.
Hands on your level.
Yeah, I know. That's mythic. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I think that's all right.
Oh, I'm gonna take rid of these cookies.
Yeah.
I mean, that was annoying.
There you go. That is what it does. I wish you could center pictures, but whatever. And the Flame Tongue Blade is now in Rensa's inventory, as is the Frost Shield. For the record, you do not know the command word.
Wow, that shield is fucking awesome.
It's pretty great.
Way better than Flame Tongue Blade.
I'm not saying the stats for the shield, though. Where's that?
Here, should be
There we go.
on screen.
Flame Tongue is basically just +1 double flaming. This thing is awesome.
This is a unique magic item.
What?
Now I want the shield.
You don't even use shields.
Yeah, I do. I've actually been keeping Queen's Guard normal bastard size, and I have a heavy steel shield that I'm wearing right now on my arm. Clank, clank.
Don't make me impose, attunement rules to keep Sig from just getting all the magic weapons.
That's not a weapon, it's a shield. I'm just thinking, if DCL's using the greatsword, he has literally no use for that shield. Because he can't use both together.
I kind of have like a whole little armory where I have like a lance, a lucerne, a greatsword, and lucerne, and my shield. But normally I'm using the shield since you do so much damage anyways.
You want to know what I have? I have 2 composite longbows, 5 daggers, a +1 obsidian longsword, and like 6 masterwork longswords.
Why do you have 6 of them?
And an earthbreaker hammer.
Don't forget your magic amulet that deals, gives you advantage on survival checks.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have a sword and a red scarf.
I just haven't
a
loaded
dagger
in with weapons.
Also, Hedrah, don't you have a headband that grants you some magic shit? Like +1 wisdom,
No.
2 skill... What, did you lose that?
No, I was just touched in the head.
Alright. No, I said that was a headband. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I also have a dragon soul in my pocket. Check it out.
Oh yeah, God knows what that thing's gonna do. Oh, we also have this cursed tiara no one's allowed to put on.
I think the gem dragon can probably, spy on me with it.
I wonder if we could sell the tiara to the gem dragon. You think he'd like that?
He would probably just destroy it. He seems pretty anti-anything remotely evil.
Oh. You think you think he'd buy it?
Maybe. I mean, they like magic, right? So maybe he just melt it into Residium and make himself like a dragon cock ring of virility or something. I don't know.
Savin, it weighs extraordinarily little, as much as glass. Glass is pretty fucking heavy, yo.
It's lighter than steel, I would imagine. Unless it's not.
Not by much, dude.
Meh. It's magic shit.
Someone's played, what's it called?
Skyrim.
Skyrim, yeah.
It's almost like this is a Skyrim item. Yeah. It's weird how that worked out.
There is a...
Steel is about 2 to 3 times more dense than glass.
Ha.
Just going off this densities of miscellaneous solids chart that I found on Google.
There you go. It weighs like a third of what a normal shield would weigh. Bam. Anyway, so that's what you got. So Rensa, are you keeping the sword and the shield?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, Should have given you guys like a sword and board follower to get all jealous about that. Oh well.
We do have like 2 melee followers. No one likes them.
You could always go give one of them to Varith. Don't forget her, your psychotic hobgoblin.
God, why isn't she dead yet?
Shit.
Not only is she not dead, she's gaining power rapidly.
And she's gonna like be the big antagonist at some point.
Catch you next time on Sav&D.
Rebecca, do you think these armors are still going to be awake, and will swing at us?
More than likely. If it's a trap, it's a trap.
True.
The tarp.
Since I've got Ant Hall on, is Kaelirra gonna impart the penalties?
Nah, I'm not really.
No.
She weighs like nothing to you.
Okie dokie.
Probably gonna have to go as I have a trip to get on at 6 o'clock. I have to start packing.
Alright, yeah, no problem. We're just about done here.
Alright. Shall see you guys later.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Get across just fine. And Chorus, I think, is okay too.
I'm just going to speed this up. The trap is disarmed once you
Okay.
clear the dungeon, so everyone's going to sort of move on over.
Good. So check the door. The last door. They haven't checked.
Yes, I'm going to. I do wonder about that sword over there, over this way. Sword of Vengeance.
There is a sword and a mace sitting on the ground. Actually,
Yeah.
Backy, once Skezza says that out loud, make me a history check. Actually, anyone who wants to can make a history check, but I'm going to go out on a limb
Okay.
and say Backy's probably the one.
Say you think your ancestor would hate us if we took the sword?
I'm actually going to go in and...
Oh, I know everything.
Alright,
well, I'll let Backy learn things before I do what I'm doing.
Alright, Backy, you know that the Sword of Vengeance is another name for a very, very powerful ancient relic called, by modern scholars, the Holy Avenger. It was carried by an unnamed green armored knight or a wolf on his crest into battles. Actually, red armored knight. My bad. Whoopsie. So yeah, it is a Holy Avenger. That sword right there is not it.
Alright. What's this sword?
That is a longsword.
Mundane?
Once like Aurelia shows up and examines it, yeah, it's just a mundane sword.
Alright, the mace is also mundane?
Yeah, the mace is also mundane. They're masterwork, but you know.
I will pick them up and lay them across the casket.
Alright.
Maybe the sword is inside the casket.
No, I'm not cracking that fucker open.
Yeah.
If he wanted me to have that sword, he would have given it to me.
Sword of Vengeance.
Yeah.
Vengeance.
Just so you know, Holy Avenger is like baller.
I know.
I think a Holy Avenger's like +5.
+5
It's
holy.
counted.
Yeah.
We need to get Skezza a magic bow.
The elves have a bunch of magic bows that Skezza could go grab.
The elves aren't around, though.
Well, not
They left,
here.
right?
No, I mean, they have
Oh,
like a base, presumably, on the surface, but... Yeah, the
Yeah,
elves
no,
have
it's a
magic
plus.
bows, the rangers have a bow that you could get if you get promoted. God knows there are probably others in the Fey lands.
See. Perception.
I think the leader of the Fey Guard has a magic bow? It's not trapped.
Let's see.
How's Lane doing, by the
it's
way?
The door's not trapped, guys.
Lane is... she's there. She seems fine. All things
You gonna
considered. She's a little nervous looking, but she's mostly eyeing this god you're toting around.
So, opening door then.
Alright. Creak.
Wow.
It is a pool.
Oh, it's an MS Paint pool.
Yes.
God damn it. That's
It
winning.
is a circular pool of water. It's crystal clear, leading down into the darkness. On the far side, you can see a small pedestal with a conch shell horn sitting upon it.
All hail the magic conch!
Oh, god damn it. So, who wants to bet
Yeah.
that there's like a fucking kraken at the bottom of this pool?
Okay, prepare yourself.
Oh,
Lane,
Because-
Lane, what are you doing?
she wiggles
Get
her
up.
fingers over the water and says, "It's magic, all of it."
Okay.
All
well,
the magic is all the water is magic.
Yes,
Don't,
I
don't
know,
drink
don't
it
drink
until we know what
I
it does.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, check the water.
Alright, Backy,
Do you
it's
want the
clear
roll
as
on that?
tears. Every drop of it.
Oh man.
Oh,
Wait.
wow.
Do you think if we put Callie in the tiers?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
I did-
Actually.
Yeah.
Callie, just ask her to begin with.
Callie, what do you think? That whole well is Kaelirra's tears. Well, your tears. You think if we submerge you in the water, you think something will happen?
Maybe. I really don't know. I know I...
Do you?
She rubs her head and says, I know I wanted to get to some kind of water.
You want to give it a try?
Sure, I guess.
I will lead her over to the water.
Oh. This is the Magic Fox TF water.
Yeah.
If you want to sneak a drink, now would be the time.
Alright. Backy, make a perception check. If you want to. So I know you're the one who, Alright, yeah. You see Lane just, like, take a knee beside the water and start trying to, like, cup her
I
hand into
will
it.
bomb you to the kingdom of the hobgoblins if you think about it.
Is Backy? Oh, Backy's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, she's over there.
Yeah, I can see her ass. I got you guys in sight.
What? Cammy drank some of it before, and she turned out fine.
Yeah!
That was
Yeah.
from the well beneath.
Same stuff.
Yeah, but we kind of want to use this for something else.
All right.
It's
all
just.
Yeah.
right. She was just gonna drink a little bit.
Yeah, but I want to
No.
make sure we don't disrupt this, just in case.
All right.
You never know.
All right. Sorry,
Just-
Lane.
Yeah, just hang on a minute, Lane.
Wait.
She glares daggers at Backy, but otherwise seems to agree.
Then I'll help Lane. I mean, not Lane. I will help Callie into the water if she is willing to go along with our idea.
Alright, she will step into the water. There's no, like, stairs or pool in, so it's pretty much just a straight jump in. Their
Hope she can
white
swim.
dress billowing. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Just drown a god. Oops.
In her own tears, of all things.
Somewhere, somewhen, Ern gets a boner.
Why?
I will keep my hand. I'll keep my hand in hers as long as
Alright.
she's within reach.
Let's see. Hold on, let me look up this bitch's stat block. Hold on. +5. Okay. So she's gonna get maximized of every TF ever. So, her intelligence increases by a shit ton, because, I guess, why not? Otherwise, don't want her boobs to get bigger.
What's that, Savin? You want shoppy Kitsune waifu?
No. Her boobs
Not
aren't
like
getting any
shoppy
bigger.
center waifu?
No, we have enough incredibly busty characters to do for now. Alright, so Kaelirra just like wades into the water, and you guys feel a spark of power, and for a moment Callie's eyes glow yellow, and you feel, or see rather, a faint little blue mist just billow out of her mouth and vanish into the water. The kitsune in front of you gasps and clutches at her chest. What was that?
I don't know.
I feel
How do you...
cold.
Cold?
Get me out of here. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. I'll help her out of the water.
You get Callie out of the water, and as you do, you can see the blue surface begin to twist and become almost violently active. It starts to bubble and burble. Waves crash over the edge, and then in the blink of an eye, it starts to drain, vanishing and vanishing.
Oh.
Once more, we accidentally did everything wrong.
It drains away, but after a long moment, you see this little blue wisp sort of sitting in the bottom of the pool that floats up and out, back into Callie's mouth.
I think that was her divinity consuming the tears and their power, I think.
So much sadness. What did I do?
Wait, this is out of character, but wasn't she like
She was...
in the past?
She used to be a demon god, I think. And then she became the... I can't remember what the detail was. Or she... fuck.
Did
Callie
we just
will-
corrupt her back into evil?
Callie
No.
will gasp all of a sudden and look around and say, "Oh, I see."
Callie?
The tomb I was in, it was empty, wasn't it?
Yes. We can guess who else was in there with you.
Mother. Right.
Who's your mom?
Who?
Her name is Rishka, the demon queen.
Yeah, that was her.
Oh, that's is that Winter's wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's not nice.
My father, I killed him. Oh, God. And you see little tears forming in the corners of her eyes, and she will clutch at Skezza.
I'll
Wet,
give her a
sopping
big
mess
hug.
that she is.
Oh, come here, you. There. I'll stroke her hair and hold her tight. It's okay. It's alright.
Oh,
Yoink.
God.
Horn.
God, do you have to type out someone's entire name to whisper to them?
It's just /W, and then like you'd start typing their name, and it should have like a little autocomplete.
I think you do have to do the whole name, though.
Alright, well, fuck you then.
Just use Skype if it's not working.
Yeah. /W space name space text.
Oh, I see. It just uses the first word of your name. Okay.
Oh,
That's much less awful.
I wonder if you can do like /W roll at people.
Alright, anyway. Alright, You pick up the conch though.
Yoink.
Glad you waited till after it all drained out so that the giant fucking water elemental didn't attack you. And by that I mean fuck you.
So we did do
fuck off.
things right. Yay!
Hey, it's almost like you haven't been a bit predictable, but it's more fun to fuck with your shit.
Anyway. So Skezza.
Yeah.
As you're like cradling Callie, you feel just a tiny little touch of this blue wisp come out of her mouth as she's sobbing, and it touches you. And you feel another spark of power coursing through your veins. You can choose to replace any and all levels that you have with paladin levels or cleric levels. You may also swap any 2 ability scores to make that work for you. As you are invested with a sliver of Kaelirra's power.
I could get rid of my fighter levels and get paladin levels.
And your
Equal
alignment switches
paladin
to
count?
chaotic good, if it wasn't already.
It was.
Excellent.
How do you have paladin levels if you're chaotic?
Because alignment restriction on paladin is dumb.
Yeah, basically.
It should match your deity.
Yeah. Which in this case is the chaotic good trickster god, so, you know.
Why would a trickster gotta have a paladin?
Why wouldn't you?
Whose paladins are only law.
Well, not in my campaign setting, they're not.
Your
In
campaign
my
setting
campaign
doesn't even
setting.
have clerics.
Everything's special and different and unique, and you need to respect my authority as the DM. And lose 1,000 experience.
And lose 1,000 experience. Oh god. Oh man.
Minus 1,000 DKP.
You know, I just want to slap the shit out of both of you. You know that, right?
So nothing's changed?
Yeah, basically.
Usual.
Alright, so yeah. That is a thing that you can do whenever you want to.
Oh, why can't I okay. I'll lose out my feats
Oh no.
on a couple feet. Wait, why don't I? Well, one
Clearly,
feat at
you
least.
should respec into Great Sword Fighter. Or Pally.
Ranger.
Whatever.
Kinathis,
Yes.
do you have charisma?
Skezza has some charisma. Yeah, she's got 3. Well,
Yes.
plus 3.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the shit that you get. That's like 2 paladin,
Yes, I know.
paladin,
Yeah, I know.
and like all the baller shit you can get. You fucking HP cow.
You would also
Holy cow.
be the only paladin in the world aside from the other holy cow.
The other, yep, paladin cow.
The order of the holy cow could be founded by you two.
I would allow this so hard.
Okay.
So awesome, yes.
All right. That's, okay. You are convincing me.
Order of Moo.
Order of Moo.
The Order of the Divine Moo.
Instead of holy water, they just have holy milk.
Yes.
God.
See? Yeah, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
All right. All right. Okay. You are Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll replace my. I will replace my fighter levels with paladin levels. But I don't think I'm going to rearrange my stats.
Okay.
The only higher stats I could pull from to upgrade my charisma is my constitution and my dexterity, and I'm still going to be ranger.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
still need all that dexterity.
Clearly, you just need
You
to
know
bring
you
a
can
bunch of
fight
Clear's
evil
tears.
with the ranged weapon, right?
Why?
Because Clear's
What?
tears can boost your charisma.
But then I wouldn't be a cow. I'd be a fox.
Cow fox. What?
What was that, Hedrah?
You can smite with ranged weapon. You know that, right?
I know. I could smite evil with my bow.
Just keep a level in Paladin. Or, Ranger. Derp.
I'll take a look at Paladin and see if there's any archetype, or if I just want to be normal Paladin.
There's a specific ranged archetype.
Yeah,
It's good.
Divine Hunter, I think it is.
That is true. Divine Hunter.
Gets you precise shot.
First level. But we already automatically get that, though.
Yeah,
Replace it with
well.
another ranged feat.
That would be fine. I would be very pleased with that.
And was
Just
it
whatever you do
improved
not
precise
take the
shot?
divine gun.
Well, not that. That would be awful in this setting. There are no guns.
That would get rid of my heavy armor proficiency. Divine Hunter. But I was really looking to get more rangery and stop using full plate all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Rangers probably shouldn't be using
Savin,
Yeah.
full plate anyway.
that's debatable. We have a flamethrower.
Yeah. The dwarves also have some sort of like pressurized, like pneumatic nail gun that they have, but Yeah,
Pneumatic.
you don't really have like firearms. You have some crazy dwarf tech,
Yeah.
but no gunpowder weapons. Let's put it that way.
Mm-mm.
But we have cannons, right?
No.
No.
You have trebuchets and ballistae.
And how the fuck are they How the fuck was the Navy attacking then?
Was who?
The Hobgoblin Navy
that was
worked-
besieging. That was besieging the city where the avatar of the Dwarven god was in. Remember?
Yeah. Aside from like just being there as a blockade fleet, and like they transported a shitload of soldiers there, so it's like this is the Hobgoblin Navy with the Marines too, But I mean,
Probably
ships
have
would
some,
have
ballistas
yeah,
and stuff.
ballistae and scorpions, and like some ships could have catapults on them if you put them like right at the bow.
Tree buckets.
No, I don't think a trebuchet would work on a ship. The arm's too long.
It's like Avatar: The Last Airbender. The Fire Navy has this giant navy, but they all just have catapults that fire flaming boulders at you all day.
Also, they just strap firebenders to the sides of the ship
Oh yeah, they can shoot fire.
as
at it.
cannons.
And
That's true.
just to point out, you can't have a trebuchet on the ship.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
too
said.
fucking big.
That's why I
Ballistas.
said catapults and ballistas and trebuchets would be awful. They just knock the fucking sails off.
But dude,
Most of
you
them-
start swinging that son of a bitch, you just flip the entire ship.
Yeah, that too. But anyway, so yeah, you guys have Cal
I would have thought
and the conch.
trebuchet would be better for that than a catapult. Wouldn't upset it as much.
Dude, have you seen a trebuchet?
Yeah,
You know how fucking big they are?
they can be. They can be pretty small too.
And they won't do much damage
And
to the
it's-
ship.
I wouldn't do
Hmm.
shit. It's a
If you
large
set
siege
them, set the things on fire, though,
Yeah.
it's not about the rock itself, the
Dang.
projectile itself.
No, but then it would be harder because the projectile has to be on the ground, which is the ship, which is made of wood.
Didn't stop them from setting shit on fire on boats.
Greek
Yeah, but there
fire.
were catapults and scorpions.
Anyway, debates on naval tactics aside, fascinating as that may be, what do? You guys gonna head back to Aduna's castle, or what?
I will. Well, yeah, I'll just pick Callie back up, and
So you
Carry
can
her
rest a
out.
bit.
yeah, she must be tired after that.
And we can get up to the surface finally.
This,
And we can
Yes.
say, and I can give Laden a thumbs up so she can see.
alright. you go outside, and it is heavily raining, and lightning bolts are slamming down all around the city. The coast you can see is in almost like hurricane storms. But yeah, you give a thumbs up to the sky, and Lane and Callie will clutch their scant clothing around themselves. And off you go. You guys can stop moving. I'll just grab you guys and throw you on to the province map.
Roll20's choking all of a sudden, and I don't know why.
It's working fine for me.
It's working fine for me because I'm using Firefox now for it.
You learned your lesson about using real browsers. Time to use
Chrome.
shit.
It's just Roll20 is just it works better, I guess. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, you guys get on out of the dungeon. So what's the plan for next time? We'll pretty much leave it off here.
Okay.
Tabulate some experience points.
Can we identify the conch shell for finish?
You can try.
Okay, third I'll assist you.
Hmm?
Spellcraft,
For what?
conch shell.
Okay.
Magic identification, yo. So
There you go.
27.
Alright. You determine that it's not magical.
Oh well.
It
Yeah,
is, however,
conch shell.
loud as fuck.
Dude, war cry on the battlefield, war horn.
Yeah.
1600.
Awesome. Dude,
Oh,
maybe we
you
can
assholes.
actually find a way to amplify this even more. It's gonna be
Oh
baller.
my god. Skezza's fortitude save is just godly.
I know.
Alright, you get 1,500 experience points each.
Gross. But Savin, we defeated an epic ghost.
No. You talked to him.
Yeah,
Jeez.
bypass XP.
Yeah, I gave you that. I gave you quest XP for the whole thing, actually.
What about the giant water elemental we walked around?
No. You're not getting XP for literally not encountering something.
Fair? Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Just on your chain.
Did we get any bonus XP for actually getting through your
Nonsense.
setup? Yeah, no, not nonsense. Getting through your traps and tricks and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's all part of the quest XP.
Okay.
Which is
But
most of
without
what you
going
got there.
your-
The Minotaur and Crypt thing weren't worth shit.
Okay. Man, I was trying to get some more for creative solving.
No. Get what you get.